Hello, gamers. Happy Monday. Welcome in. All of y'all doing your gender commands has me motivated. So I have the gender document over. So if you have any genders you want to add to the gender command, let me know. Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone. Thank you for being here. Happy Monday. Welcome in. I hope your Monday hasn't been too Monday-ish. But hello, congratulations on first, my friend. Welcome in, Herbivore. Hello, welcome in, Ernesto. Welcome, Lavender. Hello, welcome in, Banana. Welcome in, Fox. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Aaron. Hello, welcome in, Beth. Welcome in, Sun. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Leo. Welcome. Zeri, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. Soup, hello, welcome. Fresa, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Cookie, welcome in. Hello. Hello, welcome in. Not the wiki, read me for. No, I'm adding now a gender for the Stardew wiki. Necessary. Necessary. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, please find your glasses. I know that's important. I'm gonna give you a headache. A Pokemon vibing in the tall grass. Sold. A silly little guy. I'll add it. Why not? And my gender is getting high AF. Is big nope. Hi, Papo. Oh my gosh. All my favorite people are here today. Hello. Thank you for being here. Happy Monday. How was everybody's weekend? I love that little, Lil's finger guns emotes is really good. I need to tell Toasty. Need to get Toasty a gift sub to Lil. They love finger guns. It's their favorite emote. Fave emote. Surfing sounds amazing. I'm doing well. My house is currently in chaos because I'm packing for a diving trip in the BVIs, but I'm very excited. I leave tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. That's so exciting. That's very exciting. Also, welcome into anyone who maybe hasn't redeemed anything, who's hiding in the shadows, or if I missed you by any chance. Thank you for being here. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Don't forget to do your daily clicks, chat room. Amethyst, hello, welcome. Dionysus, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Very Monday because I have a dentist appointment later. Nor. I had a dentist appointment on Thursday that I have to tell y'all about because y'all, it was not good. Well, okay. Let me not be too dramatic, okay? So obviously you all know I did all my streams in the beginning of the week last week because I had a dentist appointment and then we were going out of town. My dentist appointment was for, I had a root canal done on my very front tooth, like the front top tooth in the dead center. I had a root canal done on it maybe 2 or 3 months ago. And then we were waiting for forever for for approval from the insurance to say like, yeah, you can go ahead and get your crown done. We were waiting for approval from the insurance for my crown specifically. And I was like, okay. They finally called me. They were like, hey, you have approval for your crown. Let's schedule this. So I schedule it. Tell me why nobody in the dentist office, which by the way, I should tell you, I should give you context, that this dentist office calls you, like, has called me like 10 times before every appointment they have. I don't really know why they feel the need. They're like, just confirming that you know you have an appointment, just confirming, make sure you confirm. Like, they're incessant. Like, I really like this dentist office because I like the dentists, so I really just kind of deal with that. But this is a dentist office that reaches out a lot, okay? So color me surprised when I get to my appointment and after they've already literally, hey, just bored, how are your teeth, what do you do? you're trying to be funny, super low key. They messaged me after my appointment and they messaged me after every appointment. They're like, "How are you doing?" And it's very sweet, but like, it's a lot sometimes. So tell me why after they've done the whole process of prepping my tooth for the crown, which is not to gross anyone out who doesn't like dentistry, but somewhat equivalent to getting a veneer if you've ever had one. Like they shave your tooth down to a small size, not like as tiny or as pointy as veneers. Like they save more of your tooth than that, but they do have to shave down quite a bit so they can put the crown around it because it's a front tooth. So tell me why, first of all, I did not know that's what it was going to be like. I did not know that I was going to, she was like, "Okay, we're done. We're just working on your crown now." And I move my tongue around in my mouth and it feels like I don't have a front tooth. I'm like, "Oh my God," I'm like panicking. And then she goes, "Okay, so just so you know, we don't have the color that color matches your tooth in the office today. So we're going to have to put a temporary crown on you and it's not going to match your other teeth." I was like, "Ma'am, I'm going out of town tonight to be around other people. What do you mean it's not going to match?" So one of my teeth is like bright white now. And also, it's not the correct size because it's a temporary filling. And if they were to make it the correct size, it would have a high likelihood of cracking. So it's, or falling off. So it's like too thick. It's not as thin as a tooth normally is. So I had to go to my in-laws with this like terrible fake tooth on. I asterisk welcome in, and also it's such a sensory nightmare because you don't feel your front teeth against your lip, but I can feel the because it has a ridge at the top where the gum is on both sides, on the front and the back. So I can feel my tooth rubbing up against the front of my lip at all times. Literally losing my marbles. And the thing for me as an autistic person is honestly, I can get on board with whatever. I just need to know. I do not like being surprised by things like that. I would not have scheduled my dentist appointment on the same day as I was going out of town if I had known. Especially because she goes, "Hey, like, don't eat anything super sticky or super crunchy with that front tooth. Um, because if it falls off, you have to come in right away because your teeth will shift." She tells me this after she's already done the procedure, so there's no going back. And I go, "Ma'am, I'm going out of town tonight. What if my tooth falls off? What if my temporary crown falls off?" She's like, "It probably won't." I was like, "Ma'am, what do you mean it probably won't?" So that was an experience. Thankfully, it did not fall off while I was out and about. And apparently they're supposed to have my my like proper crown within a week to a week and a half. So fingers crossed that should be. I know she did not give me confidence. It was a new dental hygienist too. Normally I have this one guy. And she was very Gen Z, which is totally fine. I'm not trying to say anything. I'm literally Gen Z myself. But it was amusing at times because she'd be talking to her equipment and she'd be like, "Girl." Like she'd get annoyed with the equipment. She'd be like, "Girl, why are you doing that? Why are you not working?" I was like, "Ma'am." She did make me feel better though, because she was like, "Oh, I have a temp like a not a temporary crown, but like a crown on one of my front teeth too." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So dentists get cavities too, even though they heckle us about our teeth. So it was interesting. Found your glasses. It was one of the first 3 places I should have looked. Yes, but wasn't. No. I'm glad you found your glasses regardless. But yeah, no. They're really chill. Overall, I do I do really like my dentist, but it was an experience. It was an experience. Um, 90% genetics or something. Yes, and my dad has terrible teeth. Like he's like just turning 50, I think, maybe like somewhere a little above 50, like early 50s, and he only has like 4 teeth left and they're also in rough shape. So he's like on his way to dentures. So I don't know if I got his teeth because I mean, I do have a lot of cavities, but they're not quite where he is. Granted, I mean, I do drink sugary drinks a lot like he does, but my dad does drink like 2 energy drinks a day. He's not like the healthiest guy. Um, and he also partook. I wanted to say partake in like a past tense, but I don't think you can do that. But he also consumed some drugs when he was younger that were not the best for teeth. Partooketh. Hey, captions. What are you doing? Where are you at? Hello. Captions. Earth to Pixel chat. There we go. Okay. I just refreshed them. I don't know why they were not working. Okay, but they're being sketchy. Oh, okay, fine. Me and my dad have terrible teeth in terms of bad jaw, bad bite, and my mom have amazing teeth in terms of so far never had a cavity. Jealous. Jealous, not gonna lie. But I mean, I only like being vulnerable, I only more recently got better at brushing my teeth, and I still wouldn't say that I'm perfect. Just, neurodivergent, mentally ill struggles. I've always been pretty good, I would say, at brushing my teeth once a day, like consistently, which is good. But I know you're supposed to brush your teeth 2 or 3 times a day if you can. And I've only more recently managed to kind of build up that habit a little bit more. And again, still not perfect. So I'm really good in the mornings. It's the evenings that I get really sleepy. I get really sleepy and then I'm like avoidant of getting up to do like an evening routine. Whereas in the morning, I'm like already doing my morning routine, so it's kind of easy to slot it in there for me. To lots of teeth issues very quickly. Oh no, Puppo, that's low-key the worst because you get surprised by it as well. Once a day brusher, not really twice. Me too. I'm cavity prone and the hygienist is like, perhaps consider less sugary coffee. And I'm like, you can pry my sugary coffee out of my cold, dead hands. Hi, Trifle. Hello. Been doing Invisalign for way too long because it's so much brushing, and also I struggle with the consistency in that part of my routine. My pro tip is I brush my teeth. I actually also do that. I haven't as much recently because I have a electric toothbrush now. But when I had a regular toothbrush, one of the best ways for me to consistently brush my teeth, because I'm also a shower every day type of person, is to put your toothbrush in the shower. And people will say it's weird. People did say it was weird to me. But it's like, it just becomes another step in my shower routine instead of being a whole separate thing that I have to be reminded of. So I also find that helpful. And if you really struggle with brushing your teeth, another recommendation I've heard is getting those little reusable toothbrushes that don't require like water, and put them by your bed. And even that is better than nothing. If you can manage, like if you're laying in bed, if you are like bed rotting, especially if you're chronically ill and getting out of bed can be hard, then like grabbing those like dry toothbrushes you can do. And sometimes mint toothpaste or like toothpaste in general is like the sensory ick. I will just wet my toothbrush and brush my teeth with just the toothbrush, and yeah, it's not like as protective as if you have toothpaste, but you're still getting the gunk off your teeth, and that's, again, it's better than nothing. Similar to how you think about like eating, pals, in terms of like fed is best, if it comes down to something that is imperfect, but it's gonna help you. then choose the things that are worth doing are often worth doing imperfectly. It's not an all or nothing kind of thing, which I do know that sometimes us with the neurodivergencies think of it as very all or nothing. Is disturbing the bacteria and stuff with the physical movement. We kind of had to do that in college with the shower caddies, and then it became part of my routine. I also historically have used flossers in the shower. I just put a small cup of them in there, and they last me like 2 weeks. Sometimes I get stuck refilling them, but it's definitely better than nothing. You like kids' toothpaste with the fluoride? Makes me sick, so I focus on brushing my teeth at night, and that's more than what I've done previously, and that's good, Banana. It doesn't matter what time of day. Honestly, sometimes I brush my teeth in the middle of the day because sometimes the feeling of the food on there is like a motivating factor of like I'm not enjoying this sensory meat. Toasty and I call it sweaters. We feel like we have sweaters on our teeth when our teeth feel like they have like buildup on there that you don't like. Sometimes I think people are like, oh, well, I only brush my teeth in the morning and the night, and so they leave it. But if you have the motivation and you're in the bathroom and you see your toothbrush, go for it. It doesn't matter. It could be in the middle of the day. It really, truly does not matter. I would just say anytime you feel the motivation to do it, go for it. The captions are being very finicky today, so I do apologize if they stop and start a little bit. And if you notice that they stop for a long time and I don't seem to notice, just give me a shout because I can refresh them and it definitely helps. Yeah, that's understandable, Zeri. Especially if you live out like some people live in the country and they have that like I don't know what they call it, like hard water. It might not be good for brushing your teeth if it doesn't work for you in that way, for sure. Therapist on TikTok that recommended splitting the routine up and pairing it with tasks you already do. So I started using flossing picks while I watch TV at night, and I keep them in the living room with a little basket full of meds and other care items I'm more likely to do if I don't have to stand and stare at myself. Yes, yes, yes. Sometimes I keep a flosser in my car in case I just like feel like I have something between my teeth. And sometimes when I'm just sitting in the passenger seat waiting for Toasty while we're driving somewhere, I'll do it in there. Yes, I'm glad you're getting an appointment done. It can definitely be hard when you first get in there, but you know, finding a dentist that doesn't make you feel guilt for anything is good if you can. Hi Pikachu. And don't be afraid to similar to like we talk about with therapists. Dentistry is kind of a lot sometimes, so don't be afraid to be like, "Nah, I'm sorry. This dentist isn't for me." I had to say no to 2 dentists before I found a dentist that took my insurance and made me feel comfortable. And I found that wearing headphones during dentistry appointments, especially if they're going to be doing drills and stuff, to be pretty helpful auditorily. I forgot them during my last appointment on Thursday, and I was suffering because they were using this really squealy drill in my ears, and I was like, please, I hate this. Oh, I love that. That's cute, Jax. I like that y'all are able to support each other in that way. Hi, Gabe. I kind of flip flop too, Puppo. That is a struggle I also have. I'll get really into the routine for a while and then I lose it, and then I'm into the routine and then I lose it. But I kind of consider it like the sum of all the efforts versus, type of thing. Yeah, loops could be good. Loops, careful with loops. I've never done it before in terms of the dentist. Loops sometimes make you hear the inside sounds of your own head more. They're really nice in really loud situations, like I've been in crowds and stuff. But they also do kind of bother me because then I hear like my own mouth sounds and stuff more. And I've never done it, so maybe you can look into what other people who have done it say, but I would be afraid that I would hear everything happening in my mouth more with my loops on. I would be nervous. The headphones were helpful. But one day I'll remember. Real. Maybe it's something you can start doing for yourself the night before if you can remember. I actually struggle a lot with that too, Dionysus. Oh, no worries, Pikachu. Can we get some manifest in the chat for Pikachu's exam? Good luck, friend. So I'm actually getting a GI appointment soon, and part of my GI appointment is like stomach issues and stuff like that, but part of it is swallowing issues, and I get a lot of like phlegm buildup, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a sensory thing or if there's legitimately something wrong with my throat, but when I lay in certain positions, it can happen when I'm standing too, but more often when I lay, I feel like I can't if your throat was like a circle, it feels like maybe like mine is pinched or something. Like stuff is still getting through, I can still breathe, but it doesn't feel like enough room. If that makes sense, I don't know how to explain it at all. But when I'm at the dentist, I really struggle with feeling like I can breathe, which is really, really tricky to navigate. My biggest thing that has really helped me, although it is still really difficult, I won't lie, is really focusing in on my nose breathing. And if I get a little anxious about it or a little claustrophobic about it, I try to remind myself, you can still breathe. You have your nose available. I know it feels weird. I know it feels like you can't breathe, but you have your nose available. Breathe through your nose, breathe through your nose. And it's not a perfect solution, but that's the only thing that's kind of helped me. I use Toasty's AirPods for small headphones I can wear. Herbivore, that sounds amazing. Was actually caused by a doctor who choked me with a tongue compressor. Oh, Dionysus, I'm sorry that you had a traumatic doctor experience that caused. Yeah, I also struggle. And I also have that I think people call it where like you're chasing air almost. It happens to me on stream sometimes. I don't know if y'all can always tell, but sometimes I have to do the breathe redeem if I'm like talking too much. And I also think you can hear it like when I'm editing videos, I can hear it because I do like really tiny gasps of air between sentences if I talk too much. Now I'm focusing on it too much, but like every time like between because I can't, and I don't know if again I don't know if that's like me getting in my own head or actual problem, but we'll see. Um, yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. Thankfully, a lot of dentists will give you some options for other things, especially if you ask, if you say, like, I struggle with mint. Mint is actually a big struggle for a lot of neurodivergent folks. I don't know if that's necessarily why you, how dare you breathe? No, listen. Hi, Lily Rosa, welcome in. It's not that I feel guilty for breathing, it's that I don't think I'm breathing like normally. I think that you're supposed to be able to breathe a little bit better between sentences than I do. I'm kind of like, no breathing, no breathing, no breathing. Breathe. Which I don't really think that you're supposed to do. Um, so it's a experience as someone who talks for a living to have throat problems. I will not lie to you. And also, my what was I thinking? What was my thought? Where did it go? Oh, the other reason I think there might be something going on with my throat too, on top of all of that, is I learned at my last doctor's appointment that it's apparently not normal to choke on your own spit, drinks, food, etc. on a regular basis. Toasty has always made fun of, um, like, not made fun of, but like poked fun at like, why are you always choking on everything? And then I just was like, I'm clumsy. Like, everybody does that, right? And I said that at my doctor's appointment, and my doctor was like, no, no, everybody does not choke on their own spit, air, drinks, food, like regularly. And I was like, oh, um, okay. Cause she was like, I think I'm gonna send you to GI, and then I told her that, and she's like, I'm definitely gonna send you to GI. And I don't know, I'm not a doctor, so maybe it's just because it's combined with other things that I have going on that she said that, so I don't want to scare anybody, but I don't think you're supposed to choke on stuff. Not like daily. Not as often as I do. Ugh. I do the same thing. I forget to breathe, and then I can't figure out if I'm talking or breathing, and my body's just trying to wrestle control from my brain and do it for me. Yeah, because I remember when I was editing YouTube videos, I have to cut out all the times that between sentences, especially if I had a script, because when I have a script, I tend to talk faster. I would have a script. I would like uh between every sentence, I'd be like, like, B, please learn how to breathe. So it's an adventure, but yeah, not didn't mean to talk about dentists for 30 minutes, but honestly, I'm sure it's a relatable topic for everyone to deal with dentists. So real as heck. But I made it through my dentist appointment. The the temporary crown is a little bit annoying. I can feel him on my gums all the time, but it's fine. He didn't fall off, so that's a win. We went out to Toast parents' house on Thursday night because Friday was going to be the only good weather day. Got out there, went to the beach. Y'all, can we be excited? I went to the beach. My pasty self went to the beach and I didn't get sunburnt. That is a big achievement for me. That is a huge achievement for me because if you don't know, B-Lore, I used to not wear sunscreen before I met Toasty because I had this feeling of like, this is not logical, okay? This is not logical. But I had this feeling of like, I sunburn even if I put sunscreen on, which is true. The only reason I didn't burn this time was because I put sunscreen on literally like every 20 minutes. Like, I have to apply it so frequently to not sunburn. But it was nice not to come out of the beach sunburn. Also, I had this feeling that like once I would burn like once or twice pretty good for the year, then I would not burn as much. So I was like, oh, I'll just do that. And Toasty was like, you have enough health issues. We do not need to add skin cancer or issues. Well, no, I use like 50 SPF or higher. I'm just very easily burnable. So is Toasty. Toasty applied also a bunch and their nose still got burnt. So, while I didn't have very good education on sunscreen and things like that when I was younger, because my mom would actually purposefully go out into the sun with like oils and stuff on her to tan, and both of my parents tan very easily. And I was the only one in my family who burnt, so my parents did not really teach me about proper sunscreen etiquette because my mom was trying to do anything but not get tan. So yes, I learned that the hard way, Trifle. I got sun poisoning one time, and that was kind of brain altering. Hi Maria, welcome in. I went tubing and I applied a bunch of sunscreen before I went tubing, but then we left the sunscreen at the camp because like is where you gonna really put sunscreen in your tube. We should have made it happen because oh my gosh. I came out of tubing and the reflection on the water. Well, we're not on a boat, we were on tubes. There's no boat. We only had tubes. But we should have put it in the cooler or something, I don't know. But I had my legs were like so red. And then I got basically like a fever And I was free, like I was hot and cold, like my legs were physically hot to the touch, but I couldn't put but then I was shaking because I was cold, but I couldn't put a blanket over my legs. Like I was so sick from sun poisoning. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. I also one time went to my friend's, she had like a summer cabin, and I forgot my sunscreen, and they didn't have any sunscreen. Well, they had sunscreen, but it was like 10 years old and it did not do anything, and I got blisters on my nose. So I had a lot of learning to do when it came to sunscreen, and hopefully I don't suffer the consequences of that later, but I'm a lot better at it now. Yeah, so when Toasty met me, I didn't have band-aids in my house. Sometimes I used to have band-aids, but I was really broke when where Toasty met me in Chicago. I had like no money. I barely had money for food at the time, so I didn't want to buy band-aids because, you know. And so then when they met me one time, I got a cut or something like that, and Toasty was like, "Where's your band-aids?" And I was like, "I don't have band-aids." And they were like, "What do you do when you get a cut?" And I was like, "Oh, I just take tissue paper and I tape it around until it stops bleeding." Oh gosh, but I did learn Zeri, and to anyone else who's like Zeri who doesn't sunburn, even if you don't sunburn, you should still put sunscreen on because you can still get skin cancer from being in the sun too much. Unfortunately, even if you don't get any sunburn. For acne once during band camp and got sun poisoning, it was awful. Yeah, it was terrible. I never want that ever again. Can't sass you about the band-aids. I mean, yeah, it works just fine. Really, a band-aid is, if you're bleeding, is really just to put pressure on the wound. So, it's not cute, but but it would work for the most part. The thing is, I'm clumsy though, so I definitely should have band-aids around. I thought you were opposed to band-aids, a non-believer. No, not opposed. I had an event I went to last year where I sold some of my craft things, didn't realize it was an outside event, so we didn't take our canopy or our sunblock and got sun poisoning. No. Nor. Yep. RIP. RIP indeed. But yeah, we had a good beach day, and it was like a little too cold for Toast parents to want to go, so we got to go to the beach by ourselves, which is always nice as well to have some just Toasty and I time. Um, Hi Lamb, welcome in. Um, So yeah, we had some good floating time. And then we actually went back to the house, and Toast parents were in their pool, which is very silly to me that they have a pool when they live walking distance to a lake, but whatever. I guess the dogs like, and the dogs hang out in the pool. So we went in the pool for a little bit. We had lunch, we had pizza, and then we spend a lot of the time when we're there usually just like reading. I'm about 50% done with the second book in the Legendborn series. Enjoying that for sure. I started Sean Bond's bracelet while I was there. I'm about halfway done with that. Also, speaking of, for everybody who's owed things from the charity stream, I'm about halfway through. Let me see. No, I wrote this down in the Discord, but I want to say it correctly. Um, I sent out all of the game codes that were owed, all of the BB pins, gift cards that were owed. The Elgato mic information got sent over to the Elgato team, and I did a batch of about half of the Gay Soup stickers. I will try to do the other half of the Gay Soup stickers sometime this week. And then I have not started on the Labubus. So, just so everyone knows where things are at, and like, so you know that like I haven't forgotten you or anything like that. Everything is in progress and a lot of things are done now. So keep you in the loop on all that. My former roomies used to put the band first aid kit in the small cabinet above the stove and used to get very upset when I would climb at the counters. Oh my god. That's kind of ridiculous. Hi Horns, welcome in. It's unrelated at the beach, but one time I went to a beach with my neighbors and one of their kids licked my lawn chair. Oh, kicked. Why did I read it as licked my lawn chair? Oh my gosh. I fell. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I'm not trying to laugh at you. I'm so sorry. Not the right moment for me to be giggling. That is very rude. Yeah, that's weird for them to be mad at you. It's like, okay, well, don't put it somewhere I can't reach then. Or can we get like a stool or something? Um, oh yeah, I just got your DM also, but I'll do that right now. No biggie. Um, but yeah, it was good. We read, I was working on my journal, or not my journal, the bracelet, and then what else did we do? Um, we grilled kebabs, which were delicious. Kebabs and corn, although I had to cut my corn off because my little temporary crown cannot be trusted. Um, and then we played Catan. We got the Catan expansion for 5 to 6 people. And that was also very fun and very silly. What else did we do? Pretty much it. Got headed out early Sunday morning. Oh, we were watching Love Island. Y'all, I can't get into this too much because I will go too far. But the Love Island episode yesterday was absolute cinema. Cinema. I was jaw on the floor the whole time. So they bring in the premise of Love Island very quickly is there's a bunch of people on the island. They're partnered up. They're trying to get to know each other. They're trying to see if they could find some love. Okay, a lot of times you don't really necessarily find love. It's a lot more drama because, people are partnered and then they're looking at someone else and then people are getting upset. But like sometimes people really do fall in love on the show. Last season was a really unique season. Love Island US, 3 couples succeeded and actually are still together today. So it does happen, but it doesn't always happen. Well, in this season, the connections have not been super great. The contestants are fun, but the partnerships are still questionable. It's only 2 weeks in though, so it's early. But there's this one couple, their name is Huda and Jeremiah, who partnered up super early and have not looked at anyone else. They say they're not closed off, but they will not explore with anybody. And whenever he does try to explore, which is part of the process, it's something you're supposed to do on the show, she gets very mad at him, like toxically mad. And they're both really toxic towards each other. They're love bombing and then getting angry and then doing like intimate things to like cover it up. It's really bad. It's actually not trying to be like too serious, but really triggering because it reminds me of my parents, but also like it's in a humorous TV way, but also sometimes I'm like, this is low-key kind of scary. These two need therapy. So that's my quick rundown, okay? They bring in every few days or so what they call bombshells. And bombshells are just like really gorgeous people who are joining the island and they're going to try to steal somebody's person. And so they can be like, no worries, Fox. They can be like female or male contestants, depending on what's needed, sometimes a mix of both. They recently brought in 2 male bombshells and 1 female bombshell. They let America vote on who the bombshells should partner up with, essentially allowing us to break up couples if we want or put them with people who don't currently have couples. Okay? And America was feeling incredibly feisty because we know that these two, Huda and Jeremiah together, are literally toxic, like literally really bad for each other. Not good, not healthy, really bad. And they're kind of like harshing the vibe of the show because people are supposed to be able to explore. It's week 2. It's like very ridiculous to be closed off on week 2. It's making a lot of the other contestants uncomfortable because they feel like they'll get in trouble if they explore with either of those two at all. So America decided chaotically to put the 1 female bombshell with Jeremiah and split up that couple. And it was a disaster. As we expected, the crash out is wild because you have to understand they have no internet. They don't even know what time it is on the island. They don't even get a clock, y'all. So imagine this couple is like, we got together early, where they think they're happy together. She refers to them as the strongest couple on the island multiple times, which, by the way, everyone else around her rolls their eyes. Rolls their eyes. Hi, Milam. Every time she says this. But you have to imagine, for 2 weeks, these two people, they think we're the best couple in the island. We're not turning head. We're only focused on each other. America is going to love us because look at our love story. They're like, they think, okay, because you can also win money on this show, right? So they're like, we'll just stick to each other till the end and we'll win. And then America said, split. And every single person around that fire pit went, what do you mean? Like their jaws dropped. She was like, what the fuck? Yes, she is being very like toxic and abusive, and he has at points too. So honestly, at this point, we're trying to help them because we're like, this is not healthy. They both need therapy. They both need therapy real bad. Oh my gosh. Horns, your message won't go through. We've had a couple of these today, so let me just bring it up, but it's not like a you specific thing, so don't feel bad. We have crazy blocked in this community and a couple of other terms too, because those are like technically have ableist connotations. So just do your best to find replacements for it if you get caught with the bot, because we're just trying to work on that together. But yeah, so yeah. So we split them up, and of course then everybody is shocked. And some of them are happy because some of them are also looking at each other and are like, "Oh my god, thank God." Cuz these two are not good for each other. Cuz some of the friends have tried to give them both hints and be like, "Are you sure this is good for you?" She's also a mom and he's made some very questionable comments. So we're like not sure if he's like actually prepared to deal with that when they get out of the villa. It's just really a mess. I'm not gonna lie. It's really a mess from top to bottom. I'm trying to think of an example I can give you for context. Okay, so a new bombshell comes in. Her name's Iris. She goes to pull Jeremiah to just have a conversation. And genuinely, they don't do anything. They don't kiss. They just have a very calm, very sweet conversation about like, where are you from? What are you interested in? Are you open to like exploring other people? Just talking, okay? And she says, so like, how's your thing with Huda? Like, are you open to having conversations with other people? And she's like, and he's like, we're having a tough day right now, but I don't want to make like rash decisions based off of a tough day. She is my girl and we're not closed off, but I think we're pretty comfortable and confident with each other, is essentially what he says. Very respectful, very honest. And he goes to Huda later, and Huda's like, so what kind of conversation did you have with Iris? And he says, yeah, I just kind of told her, like, we were having a rough day, but that you're my girl, and, like, I'm probably going to stick it out with you. And I tell you, instead of saying anything nice, Huda goes, don't ever fucking tell people about our problems, especially new people, new bombshells. How could you do that? I'm like, girl, what? He's just trying to explain why there's like a tiny little bit of tension in the villa. Like, what do you mean? And that's like what they're like all the time. It's really bad. It's really toxic. So I'm telling you, like, America wasn't just trying to split them up for like shits and gigs. It's also because they actually need to like be split apart, because his friends have tried to ask Jeremiah, like, are you sure that this is like healthy for you? And he's like, yeah, it's fine. Like, it's good. We're working it out. And they're like, I don't know. Okay. So this is like diabolical. Diabolical. So we split them apart. And honestly, I thought the episode was going to end there because previously the host, Ariana Madix, was like, oh, whoever is taken away from their partners today will be single and vulnerable. And usually, if someone's going to go home, she will say they're going to be single and vulnerable and somebody will be going home tonight. But she doesn't say, and someone will be going home tonight. She announces what America has picked. They go sit next to their new couples. She says, okay, that means that Huda, Taylor, and Charlie are single and vulnerable, and one of you will be going home tonight. And we are all like, oh, tonight? What? So they go up, and I gotta explain the Charlie situation to y'all as well, but absolutely diabolical. So they go up there, and not only are somebody going home tonight, they say, Ariana looks at the group of people who, by the way, are like shocked, crying, etc. And they go, and she goes, and America won't be voting on this. You will. And everyone in the island has to pick between their friends who is gonna go home tonight after just having that bomb dropped on them. They are bawling, and Ariana's like, you have to tell me who goes home. Like, many people are thinking like, okay, that's gonna be the end of the episode. It's gonna be a cliffhanger. Like, they're not gonna. We look at, there's like 15 more minutes left of the episode. Like, what? The episode was an hour and like 22 minutes. They're only supposed to be an hour. They said you will be fed good TV tonight, America. So they do the vote, and what is absolutely wild is two of the guys who are Jeremiah's best friends vote for Huda. And she doesn't go home, which is a bit of a spoiler. Charlie goes home. Probably, I mean, there's a lot of bias in the show typically for girls and guys who were there from the very beginning. The like OG contestants tend to not get voted out as much, or it takes a lot longer for them to get voted out because they become close friends with everyone. But you know he's gonna be so mad. Not only did America split him from this girl he likes, but his best friends voted her off the island. I was just like, oh my god. Now, can I explain the Charlie situation? And she didn't go home, so now they have to deal with the aftermath of that as well tonight on this episode, because this show runs every single night of the week except for Wednesday and Saturday. So tonight's episode will be the aftermath of whatever that is, which I'm very excited about. Charlie is the one who winds up going home, and it is absolutely brutal timing because on all the episodes coming up to this point before the vote, his girl that he's partnered with, Hannah, is flirting with this new bombshell named Pepe, and they have undeniable flirtatious chemistry. Pepe and Hannah are kissing each other all over the place. At one, we haven't switched over to 18 plus, but like at one point she literally like mounts his lap while they're kissing, okay? So America's like, oh, Hannah is over Charlie. He's boring. She clearly doesn't really want to be with him. She was just partnered with him because he was like the first guy she connected with on the island. She's clearly very interested in Pepe. We're like, okay, so we're going to put her with Pepe. Like, let's help this girl out. Minutes before the vote, Hannah and Charlie have a conversation, and she's like, you know what? I've been really thinking about everything, and I think Pepe is the type of guy that I would normally go for on the outside, but I think it's just physical attraction, and that's not what I want to do here. Like, I want to fall in love, and like, I'm sorry, I should have stuck with you because you are really the person who made me feel safe here, who made me feel comfortable. And we can't change our votes. We didn't know. We were looking at this girl who is like macking all over Pepe and seems bored out of her mind with Charlie. So we voted him to be with her, and she's bawling. And Charlie's like trying to advocate for himself and be like, listen, we had like a really good conversation. Please don't vote me out of the island. Please don't vote me out of the island. And then they vote him off the island. And she now is stuck in a relationship with Pepe, who she just decided that she didn't want to be with. And her best friend on the island is the one who sends the sinking vote, the third vote that sends him out of the island. Because she doesn't know that she changed her mind. And because he was flirting, like he tried to pursue something with her best friend on the island last minute in desperation. And so the friend is not feeling positive towards him. She's like, oh, he's like a player and he's gonna hurt you. So she doesn't know. So she votes him out. She votes him out. So tonight's episode is gonna be a disaster. And that's on Today with Love Island. On Love Island with B. Also I'm happy he got voted out because he's a Trump supporter, so we need to get the other Trump supporter out now too, Austin as well. I'm glad. And also her sister on TikTok said that if she knew he was a Trump supporter, she wouldn't want to be with him anyway. So we low-key saved her. She just doesn't know it. And so for right now, she's heartbroken. Exactly, Dionysus. Exactly. We all agree. So yeah, welcome to Love Island. It's a disaster. And I love it. It's a disaster and I love it, actually. Okay, I think I reshared the thing with you, by the way, or before. I got too distracted by Love Island, so it took me a second, but I think I did it. One second. I see voting the Trumpers out is working. It is. It is. And you know what's really brutal? You know, we didn't vote Huda out, or the island didn't vote Huda out. And I would love to see Huda have like a growth era. I really think she's probably too far gone to do it. Like I think she would need a lot of help therapy wise to get there, and I don't mean that in a mean way. I just very genuinely. But it sucks because she's the first single mom on Love Island US, which I love and want to support. And she's also Palestinian. So like I really don't want to vote her out. I want to see her have a growth arc, but I'm scared that she's a little too far gone at the moment to be able to make it all the way back around like that. So we shall see. We shall see. I'm intrigued to see how both her and Jeremiah do when they're forcibly separated a bit, and kind of what occurs there with all of that. Yes, on Peacock. I think I saw the little logo for it on Hulu too, but I wonder if you can't watch it live on Hulu, if you can only watch like previous seasons. I'm imagining. You can also low-key, we share our Peacock with a lot of friends. If you have any friends who are willing to share their account for the season, I would recommend that too as a way to get access without having to pay. That's where Survivor is too, on Peacock. If you want to become a reality TV lad with Toasty and I. Oh, Survivor's on Paramount. Never mind. Ignore me. My apologies. Whoopsie. Yeah. Yeah. I was surprised that Austin didn't vote for the girl to get voted out, though, low-key, because he's also questionable in that regard. We really don't like Austin, to be clear. Did you mean to pin that, Toasty? I'm dead. Yeah. I mean, that was what I was responding to, babe. Goofball. Season 6 of Love Island US. Season 6, there are still 3 couples together. Season 6 is a really good season. If you want to watch an old season, old, I mean, it was last year's, but to catch a vibe for it, if you feel too overwhelmed by the idea of watching it live with like everybody, then there's no way they're still together. That's so fun. Gay soup sticker. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Did I do my gender for today? Yeah, I did. I was a Furby. I had a Furby for a gender. But yeah, that's pretty much it over the weekend. Good weekend. Got up early this morning on accident. My alarm from yesterday when we were driving woke me up at 7:30 and I couldn't fall back asleep, so that was a rude. That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude. Crispy Spidey, and Crispy, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. You know which brain cell I got today, Toasty? They said I was gonna try to give you a brain cell, but instead Fig shoved his booty in my face, so now you don't get one. And I was like, that feels accurate given the fact that we were gone all weekend. And he's obsessed with us right now. We also recently discovered that Fig is an enjoyer of being under the blankets. New discovery. So we've been exploring that with him. But yeah, that was my weekend. How was everybody else's weekend, chat room? If you have the spoons to share, I would love to know what you were up to this weekend, even if it was just something simple and chill. And if you don't have anything from your weekend, you can tell me if your day was a color. What color would your day be and why? Whatever updates you'd like to give, if you have any. And in the meantime, we'll get into our 100 baby nonsense. Actually, let me do a little stretch. I'm gonna get up and do a little stretch. I think we had a breathe redeem too, so we'll do a little body reset and then we'll get into it. Crunchy, chat room. So crunchy. You had a very similar weekend to me. No way. I never could have suspected that. Oy vey. Everybody seems to have had a very chill weekend. Lots of resetting, relaxing, playing some card games. Oh, that's annoying, Dionysus. Yeah, I don't like when people do that, especially right now. It's important, that representation. Started my summer job in second yesterday. It's been rainy and chill. No, not the cold all day during your summer job. Rip. Oh no, what did your partner do, Horns? Not that. Uh-oh. Found the cutest little game store and got to chat about TTRPGs and GMing. Maybe gonna have a work campaign. Yeah, you did say you were working on, I think, some work campaign stuff. And I know a lot of folks were out at the protests this weekend. I know that, there's a lot of encouragement right now not to necessarily publicly share that. But if you were out, thank you for being out. Especially for those of us who, physically can't be out for different reasons. Or just, weren't able to this particular time around. I appreciate y'all who are able to be on the front lines. I know everybody participates in different ways, but something to for me as well. It's I I feel like I extra appreciate it as someone who often can't. I do sometimes, but it's quite a stretch for me physically and with COVID and stuff. So I do appreciate those of you who are able to go have your bodies out there in that way. Oh, nice, Zeri. That's awesome. Been a hard day, but strawberry harvest season has started for me. Ooh, a fresh strawberry, a homegrown strawberry. So good. I'm sorry it's been a hard day for you, friend. Send you a little chef's kiss for your strawberries and a little hug for your hard day if it's wanted. Nice, Fox. That's awesome. Visiting family, and he got fuzzy head with horrible tasting drinks and texted me saying he wasn't home. And long story short, I panicked because he wasn't responding for a few hours before randomly calling me and passing out on the phone. Oh, I can definitely understand why that would be stressful. I gave him an earful before wishing him to have a fun rest of the weekend. Understandable. I'll probably be the same. I'm like, please, I have anxiety. Don't do this to me. Oh yeah, we love a good hyperfixation mode. That's always lovely. Love, love, love. Those large TVs have larger yeah. I've seen people you have to use TVs before, especially for gaming. It's not as ideal. Oh, and also, fun fact, the part of the reason, like one of the main reasons we were visiting Toast Parents was because Toast Brother was going to be there, and Toast Brother is really good at computers, and so Toast Brother was upgrading Toasty's computer too. So they got a new, I think it was GPU, RAM, and power supply, because their computer was crashing during a lot of games. So hopefully when Toasty and I play games together now on stream, which we don't do super often, but things like when we were trying to play Split Fiction and it would crash on us. Not my computer could still use some work, but theirs was the one that was crashing a lot. So we got their computer fixed up. And so hopefully that won't happen on their end anymore, which will be nice. Oh, I have this like happy stem emote in Discord that I wish I had right now. But this is the best I can do. A happy flap. Real. But I was happy because they've been waiting to get their computer upgraded for like a year because we were supposed to go before and then like the timing didn't work out or something like that. So, very good. Okay, chat room. I'm gonna grab a replacement ice pack real quick. So I'll just throw on the BRB text and then I'll be back very quickly. But it's a great time if you need a little med check, stretch, hydrate, anything you might need to do to take care of yourself. And I'll burp super quick. Burp to burp. Okay, I have returned. I'm back. Put that away. Okay, before we get into The Sims for real, I know I keep saying we're going to, I want to do our Breathe Redeem. So if you're new here and you've never been a part of it, it's just something we do. If it's redeemed, we'll take 3 deep breaths together. So I'll say 1, 2, 3. Deep breath in. You'll take a deep breath in through your nose. Hold it for about 2 seconds, whatever you feel comfortable with, and then out through the mouth. And yeah, it's just something to ground us. Sometimes when you're on the computer and you're hyper focused, you don't take those good deep breaths that you need. I love the LGBTQIA plus mod, yes. I also did get us the MCC mod with like the risky woohoo and stuff for our very veggie challenge chat, so I'm excited. Okay. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. And out. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. And out. Try to let this third deep breath in be your biggest breath you've taken today. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. And out. Very good, chat room. If you participated, I hope it was helpful. And if you didn't for any reason, that's also totally okay. It is an opt-in activity. It just helps me as a streamer because I yap way too much and then I don't breathe. So, I appreciate the redeem. I'm glad it felt good, chat. Okay. We're back with our 100 babies. We have 30 babies total. Very exciting. We're making great progress, which means we're not making any more babies for this particular generation. We're just seeing these babies we have in the house through. So we have 4 babies left. These are all of our except for Tuesday who aged out. He's right here. All of our weekday babies. So we have Sunday, Friday, Wednesday, and Monday. And so end of a gen and new air voting soon, which is very exciting. I'm shocking myself in that I think I'm going to vote for Angelica. Ooh, I can't believe I'm not going to vote for the person with green hair, but honestly, I love all of our options and we still have a third option to decide on. So I think that no matter what happens, it'll be very fun because I also really like Kimmy. So TBD. But yeah, that's where we're at with things. We got all youngins in the house. I don't have any teenagers right now, which is a bit of a strug, but we'll see if we can make do. And for some reason they brought the babies outside, which is, you know, not ideal. But it's okay. See if we can get them back inside. Managing Sims Play instead of making them run around doing stuff, true. I'm glad you like Friday. We had a trans femme as an option last time, was Gnocchi, but she didn't quite make it in the vote last time. So we'll see. Right now, I'm not confident on our third choice. It might be Wednesday because she's a goth. Sim, which I'm kind of excited for because that'll be like a very different vibe than anything we've had. And it might be... Honestly, I really liked Tuesday. So I could also see us doing like a seahorse dad situation with Tuesday, depending. But yeah, it just really depends on how everything kind of shapes up. Oh, I was gonna get a picture of them while they were outside, but never mind. Never mind. And also, obviously, never any pressure, but I have been uploading all of our 100 Baby, Very Veggie, and Llamas and Legends episodes to the VOD channel immediately after stream. It takes a couple hours for YouTube to actually put them on there, so usually like the day after. So if you like to stay up to date with things or you just like to throw it on in the background, feel free. It helps me, and obviously, you know, if you like it, then hopefully it helps you too. And also on YouTube, it has no music, so if you ever feel the need to be able to listen in without music, then that is an option for you. Family dynamic between Friday and Tuesday is jokesters. Absolutely. Absolutely. Aw, Tuesday and Angelica are leaving. I will miss you. Okay, so it's Saturday at 6 p.m., so they don't have school. But if they're in a good headspace, I want them to do their homework. It looks like Sunday already did hers and Friday already did hers. They are in a very good spot, so maybe I'll have them do the extra credit work just to keep on keeping on with our progress. How are the babies? You're doing pretty good. Why don't you use your diaper so that you can be really good? And you're sleeping. Oh, but you're not doing so good. Why is the one that's sleeping the one that I have to wake up? Unfortunate. Okay, wake up and let's feed you. Hi, Allison. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you all enjoy. Honestly, I do appreciate it, and I've been having fun making cute thumbnails again. It's kind of giving me, I haven't been able to make like proper YouTube videos in like a year. I plan to get back into it once we have done our VTuber debut, hopefully this fall, and like make proper YouTube videos again, but it's helping me scratch that itch having the VOD channel. So I was kind of annoyed at Twitch at first, but I kind of like it now. It's nice because if the channel ever gets, and like obviously we're like a far away from this and I'm not like pressuring anyone, but if that channel ever gets partnered, I can essentially get like extra money as a creator from the VOD channel on the content that I'm already making, which I've seen a couple creators do, and I'm like, oh, yous are smart, yous are onto something. We're truly like miles away from that, but in the future, one day, perhaps. I think you need. It's not saying that your hygiene is low, but you're stinky, so maybe I'll just give you a bath just in case. Enjoy your dinner, friend. YouTube qualifications for that. It's for any YouTube channel. It is 1,000 subscribers and I think 3,000 or 4,000 watch hours. So it's quite a bit, but YouTube is really nice. Like once you start making money on YouTube, it is a lot more sustainable than other platforms, is my understanding from other people. I've never done it before. Our main channel has enough subscribers, but not enough watch hours. But I have like my main YouTube channel, but I have everything privated right now. Because if you know anything about how my YouTube experience went last year, it was rough. So I took a break on the main channel, but I think if I get back into it next year, we have a good chance of hitting YouTube partner next year. So that would be fun if that happens. But in the meantime, we'll work on the little VOD channel and see how that goes. What a stinky baby. Why are you putting the stinky baby back down? You're supposed to be bathing the stinky baby. Please. Please bathe the stinky baby. I'm gonna miss Foggy too. They're one of my faves. Obviously, it's the first time that the heir that I picked got chosen, and it's totally fine if that doesn't happen because I don't pick anyone in the 3 options that I wouldn't enjoy. So I never want y'all to feel stressed, but I was very excited that my top choice got picked, and I love Foggy. I hope like Maud was really keen on visiting Omelette a lot. Omelette has not been as keen on visiting Foggy, just like naturally with how the game works, but I hope Foggy wants to visit our next heir because I will miss them otherwise. Yeah, Omelette doesn't visit much. But to be fair, Omelette is in like a committed relationship, whereas Maud wasn't. Maud didn't have a partner. And so I think Omelette spends a lot of time with Olive. And that might be why. They come over once in a while. They were really cute when we had our very first pregnancy. Omelette and Olive actually did like a stay, like a grandparents' stay to check in on us. And then seemed like once they kind of thought we had it handled, then they were like, "Okay, you're good. I'll give you your piece." I would take it from like a positive way of like Omelette feels like Foggy's got it handled and like doesn't want to be the annoying grandparent that comes by too much without asking. But I do miss them nonetheless. Hello, game. I believe in you. Why are you not working? What do you mean you can't reach the fridge? Hello? Thank you. I think that I'm gonna let Foggy um be with Naya. I forget what we decided on. The other tattoo shop parlor owner in town. They really got along in the beginning. Um and so yeah, I'll probably reinstigate their romance and let them live together here. I think that would be nice. Honestly, I don't do much horns. I probably should do more because I low key am gonna start forgetting who was whose parent, and that's gonna be interesting. But one of our community members did go back and gather all of the names and pictures of the baby parents, and so Herbivore is about to go on vacation, so probably not anytime soon, but we can hopefully get those added. And that will help us keep track at least and not hopefully accidentally do babies with more than one person. Every 2 generations, also, I do start a fresh save. It's kind of a pain because I have to use MCC to re-fix their relationships. And so, like, that's also part of the process. And maybe next time I'll add some more townies because we low-key do kind of need fresh townies around next time we do a fresh save. Yes, also, I don't know if they're still here, but big congratulations to Herbivore for joining the mod squad. It was gonna be after their vacation, but they were asking me a question that was kind of related, and I was like, okay, I'll just ask now. This is too perfect of timing to not take up on. Last time I played, my sim had a baby, and for the first time, her original family proposed a stayover. I didn't realize that a whole seven families. Oh no, not that. I know we don't have any occult, but maybe we will have fairy babies in our next gen. Mayhaps. Mayhaps, mayhaps. I have the MCC. I'm very excited for when we play Very Veggie on Wednesday because I have the MCC thing set up where if we do try for a baby, it's set up so that the chances are still the standard 80% that you'll get pregnant, which is great for 100 baby. But if we don't do try for baby, but instead we do risky woohoo, it is set up where there's like a low percentage chance that we'll have a baby, but like it could happen. And so that should help randomize. Oh my gosh, everything's breaking. That should help randomize like how often the babies are coming. And we can use protection if we don't want. So I think in the beginning we'll use protection because I don't want to have a baby until we have a house. But then once they have a house and they're settled in and Knox moves in, if we stay with Knox, then we'll use the risky woohoo. And if a baby comes, a baby comes. I don't remember, but I think I can check. Hold on. I said it different for different things. Oh, you have to do it on the computer. Hold on. This is my first time ever using risky woohoo, so I'm excited. I also set MCC to allow same-sex pregnancies, which I'm also excited about because then I don't have to go in to CAS every time to approve that, basically. And don't ask me questions about this because I'm so new to it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Hopefully it works. Woohoo pregnancy, risky woohoo percent. I think I said it different for different. So like teens, it's at 2, it's very low. Low chance of teenage pregnancy. 10 for a young adult, 8 for adult, and 4 for elderly. So highest chance of risky baby production in young adult. And then, yeah, I put the same sex pregnancy as well. I need to change this. Mine is not letting me change this to initiator, or it wasn't yesterday. I wonder if that will work now. But it won't let me unclick target, so that doesn't really help me. So I may need to mess with this, honestly. But you have to like restart your game when you mess with these, so I'll have to see if I can look into that. Ooh, my maybe probably won't finish safe. I mean, 63% is pretty good. Doing it one town at a time is nice too. I know Emmers was working on, I think, Windenburg or something. No, not Windenburg. Newcrest, I think it was. Hi, Lexi. It let you unset target. The Deadpool logo just shows which one is the default. Yeah, but the little check mark is supposed to move. It moves on all the other ones. So I'm pretty confident it's supposed to move. And it doesn't on that one for some reason. The symbol is supposed to be there for the default one, but the little check mark should move, and I don't know why it doesn't. There will definitely be some finagling to figure out, but hopefully it helps us. I'm excited for the prospect of essentially like not knowing when my sim is going to get pregnant because I won't try for a baby necessarily. I think that will be very nice for very veggie style gameplay. I feel like my fridge is acting weird, which is annoying because it was fine before.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. I am glad that the glasses helped. I know it's annoying when it's like, dang, the thing that should have helped. Why? But I get it. I need to check in with Toasty about what we're doing for lunch. I love the little stickers, herbivore cute. That sounds good, Hordes, no worries. Get some sleep, friend. Bad news is I must remember them. Maybe one day you could get yourself a pair for both locations. Or, Toasty has prescription sunglasses in their car, and then their regular glasses inside. Oh, Soup, that's so cute. Wait, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed, honestly. Alright, let's go feed this Babalaroo, who won't stop crying. I don't know if the mods would feel comfortable with that. But we could add it if they were interested. Then I'd have to make it. Do you not have your prescription? Because if you have your prescription, you can just order a pair on like I Buy Direct or Warby Parker or So Cursed and Kind of Funny, I think. I mean, I'm down if y'all are down. Let's see. Y'all gotta pick your own traits then, though. There you go. It's been added. Tee-hee. Through insurance, so I just get them through my eye doctor. Perhaps I should ask. Yeah, it's not. Pricing wise, honestly, I usually find them to be pretty cheap, depending on which ones you pick. So might be worth at least exploring. If it's not for you, it's not for you, obvi. But I need to order new glasses. But the ones I found on the site that I like, they I don't think like I think Warby Parker is the one that has the ability to get 5 and then try them on and then send them back. And I think I was looking at a different one and I don't think they have that. And I don't know if I have the commitment level to just pick a pair and have them sent to me and trust. That's what Toasty did, but I'm not sure about that for myself. So I've been avoiding dealing with that. And then I was going to use their little system that lets you like do a video where you can like kind of see what the glasses look like on you. But for some reason the website just keeps trying to grab the wrong camera source no matter like what I try to do to change it. So I'm like, I didn't really know what to do about that actually. Unfortunately. Let's see, that's a good question. The infants age up on Tuesday, so in 2 days. So pretty soon. Into toddlers. I'm actually gonna go piss pal real quick though, chat room. I will put the BRB screen on, but probably not words, because I'm literally just gonna go pee and then I'll be right back. So, burb. Burb, burb. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Took me longer than I expected. Because my pharmacy called. So I was just like, hello? They called me and I was like, I might as well answer this because I don't think I have any medications coming. So I don't know why they're calling me. And apparently it was because I had contacted my doctor like 2-ish weeks ago about some issues I was having. And instead of like, it's possible they called me and I just missed it. I am kind of bad at answering the phone, but they didn't send me a MyChart message or anything. So she's like, oh, these 2 new prescriptions are coming. And I'm like, um, what new prescriptions? What are we talking about? What's going on? So that was interesting, but I figured it out. I had basically, she put me on a new NSAID, which is like instead of like, I can't take like regular, like ibuprofen anymore because she was like, you've been taking how many NSAIDs for your whole life every day? And I was like, a lot. And she was like, we need to not do that. It's like, okay. So she gave me a new one, but it was like I was taking like 800 before and she gave me like a total of 200 a day and I was like, "Ma'am, that's not going to work."
That's not how the math works.
So I don't know. I'll have to ask her how much she wants me to take per day now with the new ones because the new ones are 200. So I'm guessing 400, but I'll ask her.
I think Juniper is hungry.
Yes, I'm also hungry because I only ate a donut for breakfast, which was my choice and my bad. But then I was like, what do you want to do for lunch? Because the hungry is coming in. Coming in hot. Got lettuce in your quesadilla? You don't like lettuce in your quesadilla? Understandable. And then I told them about I was like, we still didn't really do anything about this rash on my elbows. And she sent an ointment, so we'll see how that goes. My computer and girlfriend get stressed with a lot of BB Move objects, so when I download builds from the gallery, half my job is just picking stuff up and putting it back down without move objects. That's so cute. Yeah, sometimes the stuff on the gallery is like really nice and gorgeous, but people don't always understand playability when it comes to clutter specifically. They'll BB.move objects so many items in a build, and I'm like, you can't do that. Otherwise, people's computers will not be able to. So sometimes I'll download them and just delete a bunch of stuff. Also, people will put tons of things BB.moved object on walls in a way that, like, when you have half walls down, all of that stuff is blocking your view. And I'm like, I actually cannot deal with that. So I will be removing all of it. Thank you so much for your build. It's beautiful, but I gotta change it. Is essentially what winds up happening. Okay, you're doing good. You're sleeping. You could use some food. Picking up and putting back down landscaping things like every single little patch of flowers. That's interesting that your computer doesn't like it that much. Are you, I mean, I'm assuming you probably are, but are you putting BB.move objects on before you put the houses down? Truly dedication at its finest. The things that love will lead you to do. Yeah, they're cuties. Both of them. I'm excited to see how they shape up. Sunday's cute too, but I cannot pick Sunday because Sunday is for our air because Sunday is literally just a copy and paste of Foggy. Which is adorable, but would be far too repetitive. Yes, yes. I mean, it would be fun to have a pleasant kid as our heir, I won't lie. It's too soon to tell until I do at least the teenager makeup, but does get stressed sometimes, but I mainly do it because my girlfriend gets stressed, to be honest. I do not have Bimuna when I download, so I get the warning for how to turn it on. If you want, and obviously if you have no interest, you can completely ignore me because it's a bit of like unsolicited advice, but part of the reason that your computer might freak out when you put them down is because you have to turn it on first. If that makes sense. Hi Ababora, welcome in. A lot of them will say in the description, like, make sure you have bb.move objects on first, essentially. Oh, Foggy's feeling the fear of being alone. Oh, Foggy. Why don't we invite over your girlfriend, since you don't have to have any more babies, y'all can work on your stuff together. And also, oh, they lost all their romance. Oh, we'll have to work on that. You're definitely right, Dionysus. Technically, Angelica and Chucky would also be a pleasant kid. Yeah, it might just make it run a little smoother so you don't have to beef with the law as much when you're using it. But it's, again, totally up to you. Let's go hang out with Nia. You're not gonna be alone forever, I promise. I know that your, like, family task of having to have 10 babies has taken you away from romance a lot, Foggy, but I promise I'm not gonna make you be alone forever. Is it kind of funny that you're dating essentially your business competition? Yes. Did I know that when you first got together? No. So, you know, it is what it is. Oh, she's here. Okay. Call over. Friendly. Let's see. Small talk. I just want to start by like asking about their day. It's been a minute. We've been a little disconnected. Funny. Maybe we'll tell them a funny story. Let's see. Oh, sorry, Susie. I can't talk right now. There was like a kiss and make up. That could be cute if it goes well. These two have like awesome compatibility, so. Oh, I would say it's going well. I would have to say, in this instance, that I think that it might be going well. Why are my Sims like kind of blurry? Hello? These two are so cute. You should still be able to pick stuff up and put it down like normal with it on, I think. But you can always mess around with it, of course. This was our baby donor for our very first babies. And I was like immediately like this again because these two got along so well. I was like, are you for real? Like they're gonna fall in love again? And I really didn't want to do the same thing where we did science babies this time. So what I essentially said to Nia, I was like, we're coming back for you, baby. Like, you gotta be patient, but I promise at the end of our generation, we will come back to you. And here we are. Coming true to our promise. I know, Olive was also the first donor. Mm-hmm. All my matriarchs falling in love so quickly. I'm like, y'all, you can't keep doing this to me. You can't keep doing this to me. Why did it zoom out so far? Hello? They're so cute. Yeah, Olive was immediate, and every single person I tried to romance after Olive for Omelet, compared to Foggy, it was like brutal because every single one, Omelet was like, absolutely not. I'm uninterested in literally anyone else. And I was like, this is gonna definitely make my life a little bit interesting. And at that point, we just kind of committed to the bit because I felt like, you know, I felt like Omelet was really telling me what they wanted and what they didn't want. And then it turned out to be maybe not the best choice because they did get married and divorced and then get back together. So there was a lot of drama between those two. A lot of drama. Dislikes video gaming, sure. You're very unusual in our family for that, though. A lot of our family does really enjoy video gaming. Oh, did Nia leave? No, she's still here. I'll kind of let them be. I don't want to go do too much with these two too fast, but they're doing good. We'll build that back up slowly but surely. We gotta set that down because that broke, so then that's dirty. Sunday is our... What we know about Sunday so far is that Sunday is very anxious. Whenever they're around Friday, they get this anxiety that they are like not as like capable or talented or smart as Friday, which I've really not had a lot of that interaction, so that's been really interesting to experience with them so far. So that's what we know about her. She loves doing art. She likes hanging out in the little toddler pool while it's hot. She's very anxious and she loves orange, but we're still learning a lot about her too. Friday is our kind of eco-conscious girly. She's our trans femme girly. I think she's quite nerdy, not geeky in the sense of like video games and like computer and tech, but just like likes to know things, smart, kind of vibes. And we're still learning a lot about her too, but I'm intrigued for both of them. Uh-oh. Unsatisfied in your relationship with whom? I thought your stuff with Nia was going really good. Maybe it's with someone else. You do have romantic relationships with other people because of your baby making. Too sad. They could do a cuddle. Oh, you're confident now. Nice. It's cute that they're both tattoo artists, too. I love that aspect of these two. Omelet had opinions, and that's why we went science. That's why we went science baby. Yeah. I think if I ever go science baby again, if we're ever getting that vibe from another sim, because I would still want to respect the vibes that they give us, because I think it's fun for the story. If that happens again, I'll go download the mod that is out there that is for there's a mod that lets you still have the whole pregnancy experience even if you have a science baby, and I think that would be nice. Because I think that's what I didn't like about it. It made that generation go by a bit faster, and I missed the like actual pregnancy process. I do believe there's a mod for that now, so I will get that sorted out. Oh, these two are doing a cuddle. They're so cute. Oh, I'm so happy that Foggy finally gets to pursue this. It took a while, but stop. I love them. Cuties. Absolutely adorable. Why don't we go? She's about to go do yoga, so you won't be able to yap. So maybe you go on the computer, socialize, chat in kids' chat room. Oh, you know what was also so sweet that I saw? My friend Molly, the English Shimmer, I don't know if y'all know her. She did a YouTube video on different pride related Sims challenges. She always does a bunch of pride related videos for June, and she featured Road to Rainbow. So I think there's gonna probably be some new people playing it. Oh, I messed that up. Ignore that. Pretend you don't perceive my mistakes, please. Thank you. Oh, what's dirty? Oh, is it the laundry? Okay. Well, you just have to deal with that for now, unfortunately. You can unload and put the laundry away. Is this laundry dirty? I probably wouldn't have the wash laundry if it wasn't, so. Oh, they're just chatting here too, which is also very cute. Yeah, she didn't even tell me. I was just surprised by it when I saw it, which was very sweet. I was excited. I want to update it for the new packs, but it was done with a bunch of other people. So I don't know. I'll have to ask them if they feel comfortable. If I still have that Discord open, I think I do. I think I do. Yeah, they were our very first baby donors, so it makes sense that a lot of you might not be familiar with them if you missed like that first stream. Maybe like first and second of this challenge of this gen. Oh, Friday. Friday's growing on me for sure. What a cutie. Oh man, I missed it. Hick. Hick. Alright, let's get you to go piss pal. And then you also need socials. Maybe we get you doing something with your sister. I know, she's doing floor time, which is highly relatable content. I also love me a good floor time. Floor time is the best time. All right, we're gonna have to feed this Babalaroo quick. Hate to wake them up, but I don't think we're gonna be doing a ton with this pack, with the new pack, with this particular save. I'm not sure yet, but I would love to find a way to mix it in with our llamas and legends for sure, and then maybe our very veggie. I think it would suit those a little better. We might like romance a fairy or something like that and like have some fairy babies. And then perhaps maybe our next gen after that would have a fairy heir depending. But
Figuroni says, howdy there.
we shall see. It could be for sure, especially like the non-fairy stuff could still be really nice. And a lot of the build buying cast looks fun too. So we shall see. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Feet for free, Foggy? You can't be giving out feet for free on the internet these days, Foggy. Hi, Acorn. Could we get a small shout out for Acorn, please? Oh, hi, Fig. Oh, hey. How are ya? How are you doing today? Hi. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you, thank you. Fig has been very, very extra loving ever since we came home. Oh, Angelica's here. My fave. Love her. Like, come on. Look at her fits. You can't tell me. Okay, she's doing a little cross-eyed thing right now, which I'm not trying to make fun of her. I literally have a lazy eye. But I don't know why she's doing that. But like these fits, you cannot tell me that this would not make for a fun house design. This girl's style and what we could come up with. Like, I don't know. I just feel it in my bones. All right, your energy is pretty low. So maybe we get her to sleep. I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you for asking, Acorn. I've been excited to get back to streams after, you know, a little touch grass time. But good. How are you? A little sleepy. I accidentally left my alarm from traveling yesterday on, so I got woken up at 7:30 this morning and couldn't fall back asleep, which was not ideal. But oh, Drizzle's here too. Why are all of our friends coming around? So fun. Let's go. Too bad Foggy's like exhausted at the moment. So they're probably not going to be able to hang out too much. Hi, Amanda. It's nice to meet you. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let us know if you have any questions or anything like that, but you're also welcome to just lurk and chill in the background if you'd like. Oh, she's finding the food hot. I was like, why is she breathing fire? Hello? Both of the babies are doing good. Oh, we didn't... Foggy, now why didn't we feed the baby? You woke the baby up. You can't wake the baby up and then not feed them. Especially if that's what we woke them up for. Silly. Silly, silly. Foggy's like, I know, but I was tired actually. And I'm like, okay, but I don't need Sims CPS to steal. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Didn't miss too much. We're reconnecting with Foggy's favorite baby donor to let them have a relationship because they were a little sad about being lonely. And a couple of the older kids came to visit. So Angelica's here and Drizzle is here at the moment. But that's pretty much it. Nothing too much at the moment. Mm. And coming up on the infant's birthday here soon, so we'll get to do some little toddler makeovers, which will also be fun. I'm excited about that. Need to get this laundry washed. He is getting spicy. I feel bad that some of our favorite kids came to visit and we were all too tired, but y'all did come at like 9 p.m., so...
You want it now, or do you want me to put it in the fridge?
I think now, because I'm hungry.
Okay, now I'm hungry.
Yeah.
And what about you, Figu?
He says I would take love right now. Lerv. He was giving me headbutts. I know. And then we won't have any more infants for this generation, too. So, that'll be an accomplishment, honestly.
He says, hello, Raiders. Welcome on into the stream.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the raid, little messenger. I appreciate that. Is it Felipe? Let me know if I'm saying that correctly. Amalkis, hello, welcome in. Holly, hello, welcome. Messenger, of course, welcome in. Hello, hello. Pongo, welcome in. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to today? I hope you had a good one. Thank you, Fred. Thank you for letting me know. And if anybody's name, if I said anybody's name incorrectly, or you prefer to be called a nickname or something like that, just give me a shout. But welcome on in, friends. It is good to have you. Thank you for the raid. Let me not be on 3 times speed while I'm trying to welcome everybody. That would probably be a good choice. Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, by the way, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play a lot of The Sims 4. That's kind of our main gig because that's my special interest. We play lots of little challenges. Today we're playing our 100 baby challenge. We are 30 babies in. And getting close to finishing this 3rd generation and voting on our next heir, so it's a fun time. A pretty chill time because we're not making any new babies for this gen, which is nice. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. We are a very lurk-friendly space, so if you're lurking and working or lurking and twerking, that's totally fine. And if you'd like to introduce yourself to us and let us know what you like to be called or your pronouns or anything, feel free. Feel free. And Messenger especially, if you need to raid and run, like, please do take care of yourself first and foremost. I know after a stream, I am tired. Yeah, this came with the businesses and hobbies. I like the little lights on the railing. Thank you, my love.
Fresh spoon.
Fresh spoon. I could always use some fresh spoons. I've been delivered my lunch. So I do apologize if you can hear me munching a little bit in the background. But gotta eat the lunch. It's 2:30 p.m. so alright, y'all actually have school today, so I need to get it together and make sure you're good before school. How are you doing? You're doing good except for social, which you can also get some of at school, so that'll be nice. Thank you for the follows, friends. Thank you, thank you. Nom nom nom. Yeah, my partner made me some bacon ranch pasta. One of my safe foods. Enjoy your lurk, Lovey. Thank you again. Why is it not letting her get food? Por favor. Yeah, it's like a pre-made pasta. Maybe you can make them some breakfast. They seem to not have any leftovers except for cake. Yeah, it's really easy as well. It's like a pre-made box pasta, so it's nothing fancy, but and then you just add mayo to the sauce packet and put it in, and it's like a little shell pasta with peas and carrots, and then the like seasoning is what makes the bacon ranch vibe. Oh no! Yeah, that's kind of a canon event with kids though. Time to repaint the walls. Okay, we gotta pay the bills. The good news is we always have plenty of money ever since we located tax evasion. So we barely even have to open the tattoo parlor. I'm not excited to go back to having no money once we start the next generation. But it is what it is. That's how it goes. She said if we don't get her, she's selling her, please. Not that. Not the selling. Okay, now there's some food in the fridge. Let's get these guys studying hard. Since we only have 2 kids in school, we can definitely handle them like being a little stressed when they get home from school from studying hard, because I'm not saying we're trying to speed run this section, because I do want to get to know these kids enough, especially if one is potentially going to be the heir. But in a way, speed run, because it's kind of like, we're not making any more babies, so we might as well be as efficient as possible. Excuse me. Oops. Sorry. Dropped my ice pack. She's gonna love horror movies. That's so funny. It isn't easy earning top grades, and Sunday is feeling the pressure now. She is our anxious girl, that makes sense. It doesn't help that one of the girls keeps sitting close, glancing her way with her sweet, innocent eyes. Is she trying to be friendly or copy off Sunday? What to do? Oh, you got your leftovers? Very nice.
One of our friends that we watch Love Island with, Leanna,
Mm-hmm.
she messaged me 2 TikToks on Love Island, and I was in the midst of responding to them. And then in the midst of my responses is another TikTok that she sent me. I said, Leanna, I can't even respond fast enough.
Leanna and I have a streak of 8 right now on TikTok because we keep sending Love Island TikToks back and forth.
It's very funny.
We were yapping away in our Love
I
Island
know. I
Discord
saw.
yesterday too.
I was chilling. I was playing my little game on my phone, and then I closed my game and I looked and I was like, why do I have 40 Discord messages? It's just me and Leanna yapping back and forth.
I was using my voice to text too, so I was going fast.
It made me laugh. It made me laugh. I read them all. I was like, oh my god, these hooligans. I haven't responded.
I mean, that episode was cinema. I had to discuss.
I think I watched like Love Island content on TikTok last night for like an hour and a half. Just everyone knowing exactly what we did to that villa. And then the Islanders following it up with like his best friends voting out his girl. And she doesn't even go home. Like, that's
diabolical. There's going to be so
good.
many ramifications for them to face.
It's like when you try to blindside somebody on Survivor and they don't go home. Like, it's bad. Except there's like romantic feelings involved. And like, Huda being like, oh yeah, like we hooked up actually. 12 days in, they've already had sex with each other, and she's telling the girls, and
they did it the night before they got split up.
But like, I need to understand, like, are Ace and Jeremiah gonna cuddle in Soul Tide sleeping outside? Because Ace doesn't want to sleep with Amaya.
I don't know.
Jeremiah is maybe not going to want to sleep with Iris out of respect.
I don't know if there are like rules in terms of can people who aren't partnered together like be together, because maybe like Ace would go with Iris, but
I don't think they can.
I don't think they're allowed to.
I think it's like
I've seen people sleep in other locations, so maybe he'll go to
outside, like in a day bed or in Soul Sides. Like I think those are your options. You can't sleep in like a spare single bed that they happen to have.
Well, or I was wondering if they could sleep together even if they're not partnered.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Don't allow it. So I think it's going to be very funny if Jeremiah and Ace are both sleeping outside, or if Jeremiah is like, okay, well, I don't want to sleep outside, so I'm gonna sleep in the bed with Iris, but don't take it some type of way.
But she definitely will.
Absolutely gonna take it some type of way. Like, y'all, I'm like foaming at the mouth for 9 p.m.
I know, it's so far away. Why so late?
It's so funny. My little Sims.
We accidentally hooked Emily. Emily's like, I cannot wait for tonight. Amazing. It is always my goal to heckle more of my friends into watching reality TV. The bros could cuddle in Soul Ties if they want to, but they might be weird about it. Some other kid threatened Friday and took her lunch money. She's been crying in the office. Find the kid or I will. She needs to stand up for herself or give a hug for me. I'm going to say, I honestly answer these based off of the little thing below them because I care more about that than I care about the specific answer. So I'm going to say give her a hug so that her empathy increases. Okay, you are unfortunately going to have to wake little Wednesday up because she needs to be fed. I know, poor Friday. Also, Toasty was talking, so I didn't want to interrupt them, but Sunday did call the girl out who was copying her, because Sunday to me is giving autistic vibes, and I feel like she would be a rule follower. She's anxious, but I feel like she would be a rule follower, and she would be upset that somebody was trying to copy off her paper after she worked hard. And said even if the girl is trying to copy, she'll never admit it, so when Sunday accuses her of cheating, those sweet, innocent eyes filled with tears, and now everyone thinks Sunday is mean. Rats. R.I.P. It's a rough day for Sunday and Friday at school, I fear. Oh, Fig is hanging out on the bed. Let me see if I can get a cat cam for y'all. His angle is a little questionable for cat cam, but I'll give it a go. Let me see what I can do. He's like, Dad, what are you doing? Oh, you can see my shorts. Ignore my shorts. He might leave because it's too close to him. Oh, I don't want y'all seeing my booty in the background, though. Am I still in the background? I'm still in the background. Fig, why do you have to be there? Why do you have to be there? Huh, punk? Oh. He said, Dad, you're talking to me, so I left. Anyways, all those efforts just for him to get down. Hi, buddy. Need me to get your booty smacked? He ditched me. Yeah, he got attention and he left. He said bye. Maybe he'll get back on the bed in a different way. And I'll catch him in a little bit. We shall see. Let's do some tummy time with the babies so they can get their skills up. I think Foggy might be a little bugged. Hold on. Let me reset them. It's almost their birthday. Very good. Beauty. I do really like Monday's vibe too. Maybe we could do like a non-binary vibe for Monday. TBD, but I feel like they're giving that energy right now with their little bowl cut situation. Yeah, they're definitely giving me some non-binary energy, I think. Excuse me. I'm not sure exactly in what way, but we'll figure it out. We will sort it. Oh, we're getting a milestone. Which one we getting? Cute. Roll over to tummy! Yay! That's a good one. They got far, considering how hard the infants are to level up sometimes. I'm gonna have Foggy do a little cleaning frenzy, I think. If they can. Thought they had that. I don't know what that is about. We've been thinking about trying for a baby. We're not sure it's a huge responsibility. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, there's like extra things you can add. Interesting. T for tea. Cute. I would love to have a sim in the future who has the little T for tea. That's adorable. Not the phobic sims. What will? No romantic touching or kissing. No romantic touching. Oh, gender dysphoria. We'll have to use these more. Fun. It's not what I was trying to figure out. Honestly, I was just trying to do the laundry, but... Oh, the washer broke? It appears. Yeah, that would be really fun. Good thing for us is Foggy literally loves repairing things. They're such a little repair nerd that they like never get upset when they have to fix things in their house. It actually brings their fun up, which is low-key a very elite strategy if you're doing the 100 baby challenge because things are always breaking. Oh, what happened to their laundry thing? What did I do with it? I think I was taking a picture and I and I put it away. Whoopsie. See if we can put that back. Trying to do laundry and instead I have a gender crisis. Oh no, real. Real. Where did you do with those clothes? Oh, they're here. Okay, I was like, huh? Okay, the girls are home. How are they doing? You're grade A. They're both grade A. Okay, we can age them up with the infants tomorrow or at midnight. Perfect. We can do a little Cass sesh chat room. You know I love hanging out in Cass. So that'll be good. All right, let's get you some food. And then you need to do something fun. You're such a goofy kid. I told her to do something fun and she said, let me watch the washer machine. Goof ball. All right, these two are going to play some hopscotch together. Cute. What do you mean you can't play? Huh? You've played before. Interesting. Is it because of the grass? I mean, the grass was there before, but sometimes The Sims just randomly likes to act up without explanation. So, maybe? Oh, you're going now. Am I gender fluid? Maybe Monday will be gender fluid. TBD. Sexy Linus. Yes. Is this still a thing? I can't remember. Yes, it's Sexy Linus time. Y'all, if we ever have the bandwidth in our streaming schedule and or maybe in maybe when I get back to YouTube, there's this creator called Bogwitch who's been making like bog swamp inspired Stardew Valley mods, and I'm like, ooh, I would love to do a swamp style Stardew Valley farm with y'all. Linus is a character in Stardew Valley who we used a mod to romance, and he's like an old man. So we made a sexy Linus emote where we kind of dilfed him a little bit, for a lack of a better term. I wish to never explain that again, though, I fear. Because out of context, it doesn't sound so good. We have our moments, for sure. We have our moments. And then we started calling him Sinus as shorthand for Sexy Linus. I just heard about it later. Yes. I miss Sexy Linus, honestly. There's lots of TikToks of me during that save. And then everybody's always like, wait, how are you romancing Linus? I thought you couldn't romance him. And I'm like, all by the power of mods, my friends. All by the power of mods. Hello? Who's this random guy in a beret at my door? I do not know you, sir. I will not be letting you in at this time. Maybe he wants a tattoo. He says this dang tattoo shop never opens. What the heck, you? I'm like, it's okay. You can go to my girlfriend's tattoo shop then. She crossed town, but Kimmy wants. Oh, I wish. You can come to our house, Kimmy. Please. This is a long game of hopscotch. Who's gonna win? We'll have to see. Uh-oh, they're so close to each other. Cute.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
Oh, he's so cute sleeping on their tum. That was fresh. I didn't realize they could fall asleep on their tum. That's how I used to sleep, and then my physical therapist was like, you can't be doing that anymore. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Maybe when Sunday is a teenager, you can dye her hair, make her look less like Foggy. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind. Honestly. Oh, Foggy won. That's not gonna be good for Sunday's confidence issues. Oh, interesting. That must be a glitch. It says they both won. Maybe they just agreed to have it be a tie. They were like, we were hopping for a really long time. I'm kind of tired. You're kind of tired. You want to just say that we tied? And they're like, yeah, that sounds good. I'm hungry. Cute. All right, Foggy, why don't we go have you bake the cake so that it's ready? It's a little before their birthday technically because their birthday is like midnight, but I'm not too pressed about it. Feel bad for her because I relate to her. Who, Sunday? Yeah, that's understandable. As a fellow very anxious lad, I also relate to her sometimes. Oh, the counter is dirty. All right, well, this is fun. We're gonna get to get all 4 kids aged up at the same time. Pretty efficient. Just a reminder, we have personally decided to do Friday as trans femme. The game will not understand that necessarily, so when they age up, they will probably look a lot more masculine than they look now. We will address it in cast. Do not worry, it will be fine. But sometimes it confuses or startles people. They're like, huh? Okay. I guess the girls are here, so we can just do them first. We'll do a little celebrate and then taste the frosting. Cute. Okay, we did decide to go a little bit nerdy and eco with her, so I think I'll do genius. We really haven't had many genius kids. And then maybe eco innovator for. Although, is that like a job? I think that's kind of a job, which might not work because you can't be. If they're picked, if she's picked as the heir, if that happens, then we'll change it. But it's fine for now. Yeah, see, the gang doesn't understand the gender nonsense, so it aged her up looking like a teenage boy, but we will address it. Let's see, add birthday candles. Celebrate. And blow out the candles. Cute. Oh, you know what? Some of it's like CC, but I feel like Sunday does look a little bit more different from Foggy now that they aged into being a teen. Cute. Okay, we need to convey her anxiety a little, so I think we're gonna do the perfectionism. I feel like that suits like anxiety the most. Maybe like the pristine house. Or I think the pristine house is a good one. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to enjoy them more because they actually do look quite different. They have a very different nose shape, I feel like. So I'm intrigued. Okay, and then we need to help the toddlers or the infants. So let's add birthday candles. And help blow out the candles. We'll start with Monday since Monday's awake. Yeah, Sunday's actually really pretty. They have really unique features. Not me getting tempted. Not me getting tempted, which is no bueno because we just did Foggy. Oh, Monday's turn. Woohoo. Ooh, Monday's a clingy baby. These shy toddlers and Sims avoid Sims outside the household and get sad if left behind. They gain extra skill when taught, and they recover faster from bad moods when comforted. And they got the thinking skill. Cute. You cannot have that hair texture just based off of who your parents were, but we will figure that out in a little bit. These are CC. Whoa, why did that come out of my mouth so weird? CC counters. Let me see if I can figure out who they're from. They're called Mandel counters. And they're created by Mai Shuno-san. The one who I think helped with the kitchen clutter kit, or one of the more recent kits. I can't remember which one. Her name is Sunday. No, Friday. Excuse me. Not me getting it wrong after you ask me. My apologies. Friday. I meant Friday. The little noted. Yeah, I really like these counters actually. The little like accent bits are fun, and then I love the texture on top. The only thing I will say is I did have some trouble sometimes. They kind of stopped doing it, and I don't know if I remember what I did to fix it, but they would sometimes try to put dishes in this empty slot. So I just had to pay attention to make sure if it was stinky in the kitchen that I would look there for it. Independent. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. What is this outfit though? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. There is a lot going on with Wednesday. Oh my gosh. All right. Very good. Okay, gamers. I do think we have an ad going, and I should do a little stretch. And then when I get back, we will get into CAS and probably cozy in for a little bit. So check in with yourself, see if you need to take any meds, see if you're shrimping, see if you need some water. I've been terrible about my water today. Let me correct. Course correct that. And I will leave you all with some words on stream. If we don't have enough people to get through the levels, no worries. Don't stress yourself out. It's just for fun. And I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Burp. GG's gamers. M in first, Zeri in second, Soup in third, and Dionysus, Trifle, Herbivore, and Ababora for making it on the board. Very good. Rival, please. Not that. Not that. I'm crying. Crying in the club. Alright, let's get her freckles back as well. It's okay. I was sad because the very first one that we came across, the word vagina definitely was possible, but they didn't make it an option. And I was like, hey, what the hecky? Okay. Skin detail. You had freckles, but not that kind of freckles. She had like cross the nose freckles like that, yeah. And then let's get you some lashes. And we'll use our LGBT mod to give Friday the chance to explore some transition options, but we have to do that in game. So for now, we'll have to just work with what we've got. Because transitioning takes time. It's not an exact science. Let's put her preference to feminine. I mean, if anal can go through, I feel like I thought it would go through. You know what I mean? Alright, what kind of hair vibe for Friday? She had the little clip before, and we could do that again if we like it. But we will explore. That's pretty on her. I like the little ponytail. She already had long hair as a kid, so we can give her pretty long hair to start with. Her eyes are really pretty. I really like her eyes. She could also chop her hair off if we want. We have options. She was our eco-friendly girl, so we need to remember that as well when capturing her vibe. The little chopsticks could be pretty adorable, I'm not gonna lie. Could give her the hair clip again. I do like that as well. I think probably that too, Dionysus. I'm gonna try lots of things, but I do agree. Hi, Elise. Welcome in. I will never say, Trifle. I will never say. I will not confirm or deny. Good morning, Elise. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Why is my phone buzzing? Why Is it buzzing? Says, don't forget you have therapy tomorrow. Okay, I won't forget. I have therapy every Tuesday, so I'm usually pretty good about that. This is what she had before with the little butterfly clip. I think I liked the one with the little wooden chopstick holding her hair up. It's just very eco vibes to me. Up and out of her way, simple and pretty. And she's our girly who loves the like simple, modest linen vibes. So we'll try to keep replicating those as well. Yeah, some of the longer pieces are cute. The little trickling down waves. Ugly. That could be cute for hot weather. Like a little skirt or something. It's always a little bit interesting to navigate which of the feminine framed clothes work okay on a masculine framed sim because not all of them are like tested to see if they like suit. So we'll see what we can do. That's pretty. She looks good in red. I agree. Genius and practice makes perfect. I like that on her too. That's pretty. She wore a lot of tan and pink before. So maybe we'll keep that vibe going if it suits. Let me look at some of the dresses. I don't think the dress that she wore as a kid has an adult or teenager version, unfortunately, because I do really like what she was wearing. Something like this could be cute too. Very simple. Little, it molds a little funny on the masculine frame though. Ooh, I do like that. I like that too. That's pretty. Just despite the chair definitely not being big enough for that. My cats like to do that sometimes too, especially Junie. She's like, I can lay here behind your butt, right? I could definitely fit, right? And I'm like, girl, I got a big booty. I barely fit on this without you. Oh, I love that one on her. That's cute. Oh, that's a pretty color. I like that. Hi, Lex. Thank you for the 199 happy flaps. So close to 200 happy flaps. Very cool. Abadora, congratulations on your very first happy flap, friend. I was very strategic when I bought my living room chair. It fits me plus cat. It does not, however, fit me plus cat plus Finn, which was further evidence I could not math. Listen, there's not too many chairs out there that could fit you plus Finn plus cat. You know, they really are asking you to work a miracle there a little bit. To be fair. Let's get her little fingernails painted, I think. Maybe a bracelet? Yeah, that's cute. And she could also do some earrings since she's got a little updo. Those are pretty. Oh, those are fun. The little cross-stitch earrings. Yeah, let's do those. And then maybe some makeup. I feel like she wouldn't wear much makeup, considering she's kind of like a nature girly. Although she suits that shape of makeup so well. What if I turn the opacity down so it's just like a really light? Yeah, that's pretty. We'll do the blush as we always do. We'll get you some highlight. And then probably just some like lip gloss, honestly. Yeah, that's gorge. I like it, Picasso. Yeah, the chair next to you is a smart move. We had a papasan chair in the living room in addition to the regular living room furniture, and one of the dogs decided it was hers, and she would lay in it every time she was in the living room. Cute. Let's make sure her makeup carries over. It's easier to just remove it from the looks we don't want it from than it is to like add it to looks that we want every time. I'll probably do her earrings too. Oh no, I guess these are kind of niche earrings. I'll apply different ones for different fits. My cat caught a mouse in my house yesterday for the first time since we moved. We had a lot of field mice in our old place, but it's been so long since I'd seen one laid out all creepy behind my desk chair. Of course, my mom will find it. There, he was so proud of himself. Yeah, I get that. Junie, oh, I can set the eyelashes to go on every outfit too. Thank you. Um, we had June once we got our bathroom renovated, Junie started to find some mice that I think got freed from the walls when they did the renovations. And she brought us a few mice, and she was also very proud. And I was like, I'm so glad that you're a little hunter, and thank you for helping us remove the mice, but also finding dead mice around my house is very creepy, Junie. And I need you to understand that as well. And please stop trying to play with them as a toy. Thank you. Oh, that's gorgeous. It's a little ruffly for her though. Like doesn't fit that like linen vibe we're going for, but it was very pretty. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I don't know if any of the skirts will sit high-waisted on her frame or not. I live in fear whenever Kaylee finds something huntable. The other cats have always been competent but would rather not, aside from my Russian blue who loved to bring me live presents, but only when I was showering. Not the niche only when you were showering. Brutal. This little wrap skirt is cute. Oh, nope. Let's give that girl a little bit of a booty. She deserves a little booty. Maybe like some little wedges. Or flats, perhaps. Excuse me. Oh yeah, those are pretty on her. Yeah, I like that. There's also these. No, I like the other ones. Oh, let's have her nails go on everything. Maybe some earrings and a necklace. If a necklace can work with this, sure. Oh, the necklaces are hard with the frames, though, I am now remembering. They get a little wobbly on the masculine frames, unfortunately. That's okay. We'll do some earrings. Would you like a dead mouse? Not at the most vulnerable. It's true, though. The last place I would necessarily want my cat to bring me a dead mouse would be while I'm just getting out of the shower and naked. So, RIP to you, Puppo, honestly. Oh, the little septum. Wait, she kind of rocks it. I didn't do a lot of septums, though, so I like the variety of not having it, even though she did look good with him. Ooh, that one's pretty on her. Oh, she's got a little ring. Does that mess with her eyelashes? No? Okay. She can wear that ring. That's pretty on her, honestly. Oh my gosh. Not the Terrified for Frogs in Florida. RIP. That's a tough one. How did you it makes me think about how you must have felt when you watched the trailer where they eat the frog. Someone dropped a snake on your head? Oh no. No. Oh my gosh. Puppo, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. That is awful. Oh, those are cute on her. Mm. Cute. Probably doesn't need her bracelet on while sleeping, though. Oh, I'm thinking nah on this double nose ring situation. I'm thinking that's a bit much. Let me also help you. What are all these rings they put on you? I'm all for a cutesy little ring, but we've done a little bit too much here. We've done a little bit much here, actually. Getting stuck in a pool with a frog is the worst. Understandable. I mean, I don't really find frogs scary personally, but for your own self, understandable. The first look, I'll have to wait until we're on a break. I fear. I can't watch it right now. Not the snack or the gator. I know what you meant, but that was funny. All right, party outfit. What are these socks, girl? I did eventually just get him to bring me spoons. I need a cat who will bring me spoons. That's a magic trick if I ever did hear one. I know you mean literal spoons and not metaphorical ones, so it wouldn't be the same, but a dream. Honestly. I think this would be good for this. I wish you could wear a necklace with it, though. The child locks. Oh boy. I know, when Toasty and I talk about getting another cat, we're like, on a hope and a prayer, we get a calm one like Fig. Because if we get another Junie, we're in danger. And you really don't get to choose. It really just comes down to luck. Luck of the draw, and you love them as they are. That's cute. I like that on them. Olin looks on fire for the first look. Like literally on fire, or just like attractive. Looks good. Oh, she's already got some. I mean, it's Olan. Of course she has good takes. She's the only one with an ounce of maturity in this group. This is why everybody keeps saying they need a Love Island that's 25 plus, because, yeah, the 127-year-old on the island is the one who makes any semblance of sense. Fair enough. There's a custom content top that has like a little crochet thing over it that I feel like would be cute, but I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Finding a specific item of clothing in The Sims is always an adventure. America, you tore us up with that one. And I ain't gonna lie, you tore the villa a new asshole. I ain't gonna lie, that shit's crazy as fuck. Now everybody's fighting, everybody's beefing. She really said, I ain't gonna lie, ain't gonna lie, ain't gonna lie. And I love her for that. I don't think so. I think it's a top. Only. But we can look in a second. If I don't see it. I like that on her. Not her trying to listen into the convos. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, I can't find it for some reason. Oh well. I'm not gonna fight too hard. It's not worth it. Outfit category, swimwear. Because honestly, she did look good at this too. I just was being nosy. Showing up on opposite frames, even with the clothing preference, so it could be due to that. It definitely could. He did not go out to soul ties with Ace. Is in the bed with Iris, just sleeping. I mean, I think that's fair. I don't really know where else he's expected to go. It transferred over the bottoms instead of the shoes. Please, I don't want them walking around in swimsuit bottoms. But 100%. Because of something she said or just because what you know about her? 5.5 hours, not the countdown. Not the countdown. Makes the day seem so short. We still have to have dinner and everything. We're gonna be having a chicken parm for dinner tonight, chat room. What's on your agenda for dinner? I don't think that's gonna work exactly. Just, you know, a little disappearing act of the tum. I heard what's your gender for dinner. Please, not the what's your gender for dinner. Y'all are so silly. That is not what I wanted to do. If I undo that, is it gonna fix? Okay, nice. Okay, cute. I would love for her to have the little cross stitch earrings in something else. Maybe here. Just for some continuity. And maybe her other earrings in this one. Cute. Okay, we finished Friday. Was what is a soup in the whole list of soups? I have no idea what prompted it, but I'm willing to bet it was Roro. Please. You're probably not wrong. But that is making me giggle. Honestly, you have such an interesting face. You do not look as much like Foggy as I expected you to, which is throwing me for a loop a little bit. Skin details. Let's swap that over. Do I want that one or go for my usual? Let's get you some eyelashes. You really liked orange, and you're pretty anxious, is what we know about you. Oh, you are a tiny little sim. Honestly, we haven't had many super small bodied Sims, so I'm fine with this. The shape is a little funky though. Maybe we can... Yeah, that's a little better. And I want it to be realistic, so let's go with that. Little lanky lad. She definitely has Foggy's eyes, for sure. But the rest of her face does have a uniqueness to it, more than I expected. I forget, what was her hair like when she was young? Why did I already forget? Let's see if I can look at a picture. I know I took some screenshots today. Oh, she had bangs at the bow, yeah. Let's give her bang. I want to still have her bangs. I don't know if she'll have the same cut, but I feel like once you're a bang girly. Oh, why is she so pretty? Why is she so pretty? It's hurting me. Ooh, that's so pretty though. I gotta put that on some sim. I don't think we're gonna do it for her because I don't know if that's her vibe, but I've never seen that particular color shade of it and it's gorgeous. Maybe as an adult, we could consider it for sure, Z's. I'm gonna go swap my ice packs again real fast, chat room. I'll just put the BRB text up. I'll literally be back in 2 secs. Burb. Okay, I'm back. The trial that Toasty has been telling y'all about is the jury's in deliberation now. And they've been in deliberation today for 8 hours. Brutal. I mean, in sense, I guess I'm glad that they're doing their job and making sure they make the right decision or whatever, but 8 hours. Oh, that's cute on her. Strong consideration. Ooh, that's also cute. I know, and that was the exact same problem that we had with Foggy. I feel like I'm being trolled with another absolutely gorgeous sim. I'm like, I shouldn't put her up for nomination for the next air. I really shouldn't. But also, she's freaking stunning. She's a stunner. She could be Foggy's twin, I swear to goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there is a lot of evidence. It's true. Ooh, that's fun with the little longer side. I had a friend growing up in high school who had a haircut like that. Why do you look good in everything? Mm. Real. I also like the mid-length ones a lot. It's definitely more the direction I'm leaning in. It's just which heckin' one of all these beautiful options. I think this one. I think this one because I really like her ears for some reason. I feel like they're a unique feature on her, and I like how it shows them off. And just the little straight bob. We got a little fuck ass bob. And you know I love me a good little fuck ass bob. So I'm into it. I feel like she's giving low key like model-esque energy. IMO. Yeah, that one was really pretty too, Dionysus. And then her favorite color was orange. Maybe we'll mix it up with a little side color of green because I feel like she was a little aggressively orange as a kid. Burb, no worries. Honestly, being anxious as a model makes a lot of sense. Your body is constantly being interpreted. I don't really think there actually is anything such as a model in The Sims, not for real. But we could see whatever is like the closest. Model Sims. Models do tend to wear like very plain, simple clothes actually, because they're just trying to show off the basics. A short bob orange. Hi, son. How was your lunch and your little nap? It's good. We're doing some casts right now. I know in a shocking, an absolutely shocking and surprising turn of events. You found me in Create-a-Sim. I bet you never could have guessed that. Ever, ever. Ever, ever. Why are her feet so small? Like these. It's so rare that we ever go into Cass. Got some pizza and a pretzel from Sam's Club and followed my husband picking up ingredients for my salmon curry tonight. Ooh. Love a good curry number. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. We're doing chicken parm for dinner tonight, which I'm also very excited for. I feel like I'm still working out her style, so don't judge us too harshly yet, Charum. We're still figuring it out. Oh, not the Tatas. Not against the TOS. Please. I'm not trying to get in trouble.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Not you honoring the booba in that moment. In my moment of trial and error, the booba have been honored. Definitely inspired by Angelica, just in terms of exploring her own style, for sure. I think so. She was friendly with Angelica, too. So I think that that makes a lot of sense. How do I replicate this for any of her other styles? I really have no idea. This just feels like I'm doing something totally new, but... Aw, Garlic Dragon, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friends. Use him wisely. Put it up to a vote. I think yes. I'm feeling generous today. I think Trifle deserves a brain cell. Honestly, cute. I think she's fitting the model vibe. I'm a little nervous about her other fits, but let's do her makeup. Oops. That's fine. I need to do this too. Or should it be Twyful? Oh, that's just me. Why you do that? I don't have any kitties. No kitties. Here, unfortunately. Nobody has visited. Big visited once, and then I gave him too much attention, so he left. Because apparently that somehow made sense. Welcome in, Raven. Hello, hello. Hello. I kind of like that she's, like a smart sim, but she's also a model. I think that's fun. Alright, formal wear for a model. Interesting. I'm not really sure. That could be kind of nice. Mm. I like that, but that might be a lot of the orange without mixing in the green at all. Ooh, that's nice. That has the green and the orange. Perhaps we could do a little photography situation. She won't be our heir, so I'm just gonna have to appreciate her from afar. As much as it hurts me personally. Ooh, I like that on her. It's not really the most, like, green, and there's not really an orange either. So that's not as ideal. I do like the shape of it, though. So I may just have to deal with it. Mm. Oh no, you're fine. It won't flag us. You're good. It's lo-fi, so. This is from Pokemon. It's called Saffron City Stage. Oh, I like that. It's a little. It's a slight bit matronly though. That's cute. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's cute. Let's give her her earrings. Nothing sus going on. Ooh. I mean, I say do it. I think it would be fun. Why not? Oh, this is fitness, not sleepwear. A scary Furby? That's funny. My gender of the day from the gender bot was Furby today. What is going on? Oh my god. I'm skirted. Okay. Okay. Sleepwear. That could be cute. Hello, friend. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I like that on her. I rarely use that one as well. Let's take off her eyeliner and earrings since she's just sleeping. Yeah, that's fine. I figured for, especially for athletic wear, that frankly she would not be the type to work out too hard. Thank you for the I love it here. Good morning. A gender in this economy. No genders in this economy, chat room. No genders allowed. I do like that. Ooh. Maybe I should have her have a orange fit as well. Where's that suit jacket? That isn't the same one though. Formal suit jacket. Yeah, this one. I like this one. And then bottoms. You think genders grow on trees? Okay, that doesn't solve our party wear question. All I can think about when we talk about Labubus when Emily's around now is how you sent me that screenshot of somebody who thought that Labubu was like Gen Z shorthand for a lobotomy. Ooh, oh, a sim who can finally rock this. I've been eyeballing this for so many sims, and it just was like not correct for anybody. But delightful. Are the green shoes too dark green? You see. No, it carried over the wrong thing. Keeps doing that recently. It's very annoying. Now I have to find that dress again. I want to wear what I was wearing before. I was very excited about it, Sims. Please don't mess this up for me. Yeah, it's kind of not the right green. So let's see. It's what I'm gonna refer to them as now. Please. Not that. Not that. I love these sandals. She can wear these sandals for shoresies. Oh, that's cute. Labubu, Delulu, Libobo. I mean, it's all honestly the same. What am I gonna do with you all? What am I gonna do with yous? Truly. What is this makeup they put on her? And why? And why? Why would you do this to her? I mean, honestly, she does kind of rock the red lip, but models tend to keep things very basic so that they can see what you look like with no makeup, so. Alright, she can keep her sandals from this fit for this, and then we'll work around that. Just love us, cherish us, and often shake your head in exasperation at us. Oh gosh. So keep doing what I am doing. Understood. There is this little dress from Businesses and Hobbies that I actually think would be really nice on her. This one. Why is it making her look like her body frame look different? Interesting. It's still cute on her. It's just weird. I'll do the white one. Maybe her little funky bracelet she likes to wear, her little arm cuff. Hello, Nintendo. Welcome in. You're getting so close to 69 happy flaps. Very good. Very good, gamer. And I loved this sweater for them. Probably just throw on the jeans they were wearing. Are those the same? Yeah. Shoes. Ooh, actually, I really like those, which means they would need some tight-fitted jeans. Cute. We got our little model. Hi, Dag. The old Tyras, because everyone is toxic, guilty pleasure. They don't make reality TV like that anymore. It is a little furry little peach. I love furry little peach. I adore you. How are you? No, it's okay. We approved it. Don't worry. We got you. We got you. Twitch has like the security settings extra high right now on my channel because we're part of the Pride shelf. So they make you have everything extra protected. But that's why. So you're good. Normally it wouldn't catch you for that one. Your eyebrows look kind of constantly inquisitive, which is maybe a smidge much for me. They were so round. Let's get you some eyelashes. I do believe I have baby eyelashes now somewhere. Where? I don't remember. I thought it was in glasses, so that makes me unsure. It's a kink, but people use it very like not that way a lot, so I'm surprised that they flagged it, to be honest. I saw it and I was like, that's fine, that can come through. You literally just mean like swimming and stuff. Twitch is just being goofy. Listen, I'm just educating the people.
Junie says, "Hello, Raiders.
I
Welcome
saw
onto the
that and
stream."
definitely had a chuckle. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Carrot Top, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to today? I'm very confused because I was like pretty sure that I had eyelashes for toddlers now. Do I not have them for masculine Sims? I mean, I guess technically the Sim wore glasses anyway, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Although the toddler glasses are kind of atrocious. I think I need to find new toddler glasses. But how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. And if friends, if you're new here and you came with the raid from Curious Carrot Top, my name is B. I'm waving as if you can see me. And I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy Sims streamer and VTuber here on Twitch. We're playing our 100 baby challenge right now, but we also do very veggie llamas and legends legacy challenges as well. So if that sounds like your cup of tea and you'd like to join us, feel free. And if you need to raid and run, if you need to rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, etc., please feel free. No, you can't access makeup with toddlers. I feel like I used to be able to. I don't know if that's like a glitch, but you're working on a legacy challenge? What's your legacy challenge about? That's fun. I helped write one once too. It's a big undertaking. We have the Road to Rainbow Pride one that I helped write. But it's fun. What's the vibe or theme of yours? Always curious. Not that I have any more time for more legacy challenges, but it hasn't stopped me in the past. Even when it probably should have. It's called Birds of a Feather. So far it has 4 gens, and each one is themed around a different bird. Wait, that's fun. I like that. We were low-key just talking about crows earlier. Ironically. Alright, this kid was doing a lot of purples and oranges when he was a kid, so maybe we'll try to do that again. More orange in this house somehow. B plays the legacy challenge called How Many Legacy Challenges Can Occur for the same in the same time? Oh gosh. No verdict. Possible they came to one and wanted to sleep on it, but it could just be more deliberating tomorrow. Oh boy. We got our hands full. Yeah, you know, would it be chat if they didn't read me for filth most of the time? Especially my mods. Not really. Not really. So sure. Let me see. We have an ad in 11 minutes. Is that an okay time for you, Toasty? I liked the purple more because we don't have a lot of kids with like the purple theme, even though I do love this duck shirt. Oh, that's cute on him though. I kid. Yes, please. No worries. And honestly, same for anyone who came on the raid or anything. If you need to go de-stream, even if you weren't the one streaming, sometimes you just need to go look away from the PC. That is totally chill. Please take care of yourselves. Monday. Wait, Monday's so cute. I love this fit so much. I wish I didn't hate all of the toddler glasses, honestly. And these are kind of cute, but they are all like sunglasses. I'm getting like maybe a vintage style from Monday, which could be really fun. I need you to know that I informed 3 separate coworkers about the Great Molasses Fund, and it was an entire work dinner combo. Oh boy. All right, let's remove your glasses. Oh, the little hearing aid. We could do the hearing aid. We haven't had that in a hot minute. And there is some genetic history in our fam for it. I'm down for it. Not that they thought you were lying. What, whoa? Okay, we really expanded the color palette here. We wound up doing like kind of a red and teal, more so. Teal's not exactly the easiest color to achieve with toddlers, but this is perfect, actually. So I'm not complaining. Purple, orange. I like these little shoes. These are a little more retro-y, though. Let's get your socks. Yeah, I like it. I like the retro vibe. I think it's cute. Oh, why is your hair different for this one outfit? That's not gonna work for me, actually. Oh, let's get your hearing aids on every outfit, too. I'm still so confused about the eyelashes. I'm convinced that I had eyelashes on toddlers at some point. So, this will be interesting. That has the right colors for sleeping. Little Soup. Hello, Little Soup. How are yous? How goes? Ooh, how did it go? Congratulations. I hope it went well. My gosh, if you can hear my tummy doing the little wibble wobbles, just ignore that. Ignore my thumb. It was interesting because they're 2 and there was a lot of crying. I think that's fair. I don't really think that that part is fully in your control. I think that's just kind of how the cookie crumbles sometimes with children of that age. Oh my god, I'm growing obsessed with Sunday. I mean, Monday. Monday is quickly escalating in my faves vibes. Just to keep everyone informed. See, like toddlers also used to, in the makeup category, have their little sunscreen. I wish that it was back. I'll take any CC toddler glasses, honestly. I could use some normal ones too, not just vintage ones, although that will obviously be helpful in this particular case. You can put them in the Sims channel in the Discord if you're in there. I'm kind of picky about my CC, so please don't take offense if I don't download everything y'all put in there, but I do really appreciate when folks throw some stuff in there. It is helpful. Have a good rest of your day, Trifle. It's true. I do need one. Actually, I do need one. It's just the struggle of deciding on which one it will be that I'm creating for myself at this time. Just as a heads up, friends, our ad starts in 3 minutes, and Toasty and I are going to do a little walk ski when that comes up. So that'll be a good time to check in with yourself, see if you need a little walk, a little stretch, or anything like that. Just as a little fair warning. The toddler stole it. It's so funny. Hi, Starslyn. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I think there was another type of CC I put in the Sims channel that I was also looking for. If any of you are Sims CC lads. What did I put? We've chatted so much in here. I don't know if I can find it anymore. Hmm. I'll have to go look for it later. I don't see it off the top of my head. All right, little sweater. And I forget what it was that I was specifically looking for. Just fine. I'll sort it later. Thank you for the stretch, Redeem friend. I'll do a little stretch when we go for our walk. You got a little Velcro baby. Cute. That's adorable. Well, there we go, chat room. Monday's looking adorable. We got one last makeover to do. We got to do Wednesday's makeover, and goodness gracious, does Wednesday need some assistance. So I'll have to work on that. I see, how is it that y'all took away my makeup button for toddlers, but you are putting makeup on them? That doesn't really make any sense, but fine. But yeah, we'll do Wednesday's makeover when we get back, and yeah, I'll see y'all then. Burb chat room. Enjoy your break. I'm sure she just appreciated you being flexible.
Well, not only for her being flexible, but also for camp with me. They definitely are going to want more than 2 or 3 instructors, and I'm sure that they have 1 or 2 from last year that I certified. But for them, I'm sure that they're going
Just for the flexibility, honestly.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, this kid shot fine before, and I'm anticipating they're going to shoot fine now. And I was like, if I can kind of wiggle it a little bit, I'm sure for me, it's just an additional Zoom call that I'll make another day for like half an hour. Just make sure that she doesn't shoot her own toes.
Not the shooter with those.
Cliche, but with an E. Huh? Oh, cliche with an A. CHALECH. Chalice. Achille? No, that's 2 L's. Chalice is good. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, yeah? Do you want to talk some shit? I have a good idea of just.
Oh. I did not know we were unmuted. Sorry, chat room. Nobody said anything either.
You're just listening to me, yeah?
Yep. Sorry, Toast. I didn't mean to expose you. I don't think you said anything worrying, but I did. I said something, B. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Thank you. Little Soup was like, I did tell you.
You're hearing me try to like process the words out loud.
Whoopsie. All right, nice job, y'all. Emily in first, Zari in second, Dionysus in third, Puppo, Aaron, Lil Soup, Raven, and Mom the Cat for making it on the board. Very good, very good. Short little word session just because we're getting near the end of stream time, so I wanted to make sure we had some time to hang out, maybe play with these guys a little bit before we go, but hello. I thought you were letting us eavesdrop. I mean, it was fine. It was just on accident.
That's just how this is how B and I yap normally.
Ooh, you get anything fun on your thrift, ebug?
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the laundry from downstairs and just bring it upstairs so that way when I have the motivation to put it away. It's up there.
Sounds good.
Wow, you can't be up there. Look at that.
I love you.
I love you.
Thanks for my little walk. My gosh, y'all, my hip started acting up on our walk. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to deserve it. Oof. I got home and I was hobbling at the end there, and we went for the shortest little walk. I don't know why he's mad. I think maybe because I was in the car yesterday. Sometimes the car crankifies my body a little, so I got a little ice pack going on it. What'd you get? What'd you get? I heard B voice and I was like, real. Need screenshots. Oh, yes. At least of the teenagers, for sure. I usually don't worry about the toddle-oddles quite yet, but I will get you the teens. I need to message you. Dionysus sent me, I think, all of the baby donors, or most of the baby donors, too, that we can add in. Okay, this is our little... what's gonna be our little Wednesday kid. I like this one, but for some reason the little part looks weird. It has like a black line. And I don't know why. I don't want my toddler just sitting there naked. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. Enrichment is distracting. Yeah, the chat was zooming. It's her black hair growing in. We did consider giving her black hair, but chat voted on it, and they were thinking at least not until she's a teenager. Maybe never. Maybe we like the red hair, so TBD. Tibba-dibba-da. I think I'll do that one for her. And then she's gonna be our all black Fitz girly pop. She's definitely gonna stick out from the rest of the house a lot. But that's okay. That is a-okay. Yeah, of course. I would love to see. Absolutely. Would love to see. Thank you for all the glasses you sent as well. The second ones especially, those look awesome. I like a lot of them, but all right, little black fit for our little goth girly. I believe, and let me check for you, that this is, yeah, this is a Journey to Batuu hair, actually. Which I know a lot of people don't have the Batuu pack. Oh my god, that's so cute. I don't tend to do the toddler's nails too much. What? Why is this makeup on all of her Fits? Please, don't hurt me like this. I know what you mean, little Zoob. You're okay. You're good. Oh, the Spoon Cat! Also, I just saw that. I know I'm super far behind, but... Oh, I love gray babies. That little arm thing that he's doing in the second one, Fig does that all the time. I don't know why cats do that, where they just... put their arm down all the time. Oh my gosh, your thrift shop looks so cool, E. I love the little gloves especially. Fun. That's really cool. That does not look like any thrift store I've seen before. I'm kind of amazed, honestly. I'm liking the kind of goth and tomboy vibe we're managing for her here as well. Maybe we amp that up with the shoe choice over here. Give that baby some combat boots. I recently downloaded like some more toddler CC, so we definitely have a little more options too, which is nice. Party wear. Mm. Not the heels. I like the boots without the heels. Or we can do her Converse here. Oh my god, the little jacket on the back is so cute. Um, these ones. I think so too, yeah, herbivore. Agree. Agree. Oh yeah. Shoot, I forgot that you have this makeup stuck on you. It's like so interesting. So like what I was trying to say before is that they removed the makeup category for Sims, but then or for toddlers, but then sometimes like it randomly will have the toddler have makeup on when you first get them. It's like a bug or something. And the only thing I've been able to figure out that you can do is put a styled look on them and then take it off. But it is a bit of a nuisance. It was hard to give him nicknames. It sounds like he's a little troublemaker too in a lot of ways, like just very smart, too smart for his own good maybe. Oh, that would be cute for party. Oh, there's too many cute options. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's no workout for toddlers. Interesting. I know I had one. I think that could be a vibe of all these, but now I kind of like this one. What was our everyday? Maybe I'll give her a second everyday with that, because that is too stinking cute. Gotta find it again though. Where is it? Maybe with some little tights. I feel like. But the troublemaker thing is like makes me think of like a little Achilles heel. I wish they had like long socks maybe instead. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, the little long lace socks. Because that's a full body. And then hot weather. Barnaby, cute. Barnababy. We have Fig is his name. It's his government name, but we call him. He has so many nicknames. He's Fig, Figu, Figuski, Figaroni, Figaroni and cheese. Sometimes just Goo, Gooski. The list goes on, honestly. Oh my gosh, that's my boy. Love him. So your name's Cobweb is actually cute. Binks is cute. Binks is very cute, honestly. We'll do the little rain boots for this, and then little socks. Cute. Love. Alright, so we need a little screenshot, a little screeny. These guys for the... What fit do I want her in for this? Honestly, probably her main one.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
Trying to get a good little screenshot. I'll take like 2 of each, and then Herbivore, you can pick whichever one shows up better in the little frame. We'll get a screenshot up of Friday for now, but once we get them going on like HRT and stuff, their body will change, and we'll probably get them a fresh screenshot just because it feels like we'd be exposing them a little bit if we leave it as their pre-transition picture. But this is what they look like now, so I would like to get this moment in time. Call my ex roommate Kat's a grumpy old gay man, but I accidentally said a slur instead. Freudian slip. Be old gay man. I can't imagine what you would have said that would make sense with that, but also thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Please don't say it, also, to be clear. I wasn't trying to encourage that. I don't think you would, but I realized it might have sounded like I was asking, and I was not. Alright, I'm gonna need you to look at me, Friday. Thank you. She was avoiding my screenshot. Finbin. Ah, I see, yeah. That makes sense. There we go. That's a good one, too. Cute. Okay, I'll send these your way, Herbivore. I'm gonna have to try to keep up with all of our notions while you're gone. Let me know if those work or if you need like something a little more zoomed out or zoomed in or anything like that. I can absolutely do a community affirmation. I just need to figure out what the heck I did with them. Here they are. Hi, Lavender. Oh no, not the long line. R.I.P. Alright, we're gonna give our community affirmations a little shuffle. Let me also save this household because we've been in cast for a long time, and the last thing I need is any crashes or anything. We'll do a combo, Herbivore. I'll do my best to give you what you need in DMs so that it's easier, and then, you know, if you watch the VODs and you want to add extra, I think that'll be our best strat. Oh, Junie might lay down for A little bit of cat cam for us today. We'll see. She's thinking about it. She's also thinking of climbing and potentially laying on the giant mound of blankets I have, so I'm not sure how I would get her on cat cam with. So we'll have to see what she winds up doing. All right. We did get a bonus card today for our affirmation, which we haven't gotten in a while, so we will start there. Our bonus card is forgiveness. By the way, these are from the Affirmators deck. There are 50 affirmation cards to help you help yourself without the self-helpiness. And so they're like a little goofy. They're not too serious, but they are still nice reminders. So, forgiveness. Congratulations. You are being given one of the most powerful superpowers there is. Forgiveness. Imagine that you've been bitten by a radioactive, forgiver? The point is, you suddenly have the ability to forgive people for their flaws and their bad days and their unkind moments and their mistakes. And the best thing about forgiveness is that it can apply to yourself too. Have fun wielding your new power, and remember that with great forgiveness can come great inner peace. And then our main affirmation for today is courage. No one is fearless, no one. But even though I'm not fearless, I am courageous. When fear shows up, I don't run away from it. I use my courage to conquer it. My courage allows me to walk right up to that fear and kick it in the nuts. And then quickly hide behind someone bigger until it goes away. Cute. All right, we do have a little Junie, so let me get y'all some Junie cam. She is giving herself a bath, so no promises that she doesn't accidentally give us butthole at some point. Not the bee booty, please. But she's here, and we haven't had any cat cam today, so I figured, why not? She's giving very paint me like one of your French girls right now. We can handle the moon, please. Also, don't forget Sip Sip Save reminder chat room. I know you all are dehydrated gremlins, just like me. It's a baby. Boogie woogie woogie. Alrighty. We have teenagers in our house again. Amazing. Change outfit. Why are you wearing that? Oh, because that's your hot weather wear. Okay. I feel like Sunday is like the type of girl who looks overdressed for everything. But alas. I have saved my new cluttered kitchen baker sim in their house. Yes, very good. Very good, very good. I shall also save. I think I did prior to our update, but let me see one thing real quick. Saving twice never hurts, truly. I would have to agree. Okay. Alright, we got a little time for a little gameplay with these Sims now that they aged up. How are we doing? It's Tuesday at 1 a.m. You all have school tomorrow. I'm not sure if the game will actually make you have school tomorrow, but in case it does, I want to get you to bed. Also, let's do our LGBT stuff for our Sims. Orientation and identity. That's the, hold on. That one. Make quick assignments. Transfem. I'm gonna say allo romantic. I'm gonna say questioning. Maybe demisexual. Oh, I feel like there's usually more options than that. What happened? Maybe I'm losing my marbles. Huh, I thought there was more before. Loving the Wii music. Fair enough. Let's see. I don't think we'll be able to do much at 1 a.m. in terms of gender affirming. Because these are like therapies she has to go to. She already has her pronouns. She could wear the breast forms. We'll see. If she starts on hormone, I think if she starts on hormone therapy, she will like leave the house. So all of those make a lot more sense for when it's not 1 a.m. And then there is the extra aspects. Do we want any of this? We'll do the experiences gender dysphoria. We haven't really played with that at all. And I think that could be nice. And then they must have just moved this all over here. Some of this used to be, I think, on the main page. Okay, I think that's good for now. We'll have you go piss pal and then pretty much send you straight to bed because you're like super tired. Send you to sleep. We need to get the toddlers locked in the toddler zone. Oh my gosh, we haven't had a toddler in a minute. Let's go from there. Yeah, it takes a couple of days for sure, and I think they leave the lot when you first do it, so. Monday, you're hungry, why don't you grab something? Oh, I'm obsessed with Monday. I feel like we were originally thinking Wednesday, and again, it really always counts on them being a teen, and I do like Friday too, so she's not out of the question either. Sunday is adorable, adore her, but I just think we can't pick her because it would be boring genetically to pick her after just having Foggy. But Monday is creeping up in there in my interest zone. Out of context sounds really bad. It's true. I literally have them fenced in, which I feel like if you're not a simmer sounds pretty terrible. I won't lie. But this little vintage lad with his little hearing aids. I kind of love him. So, their little retro look is very cute. I still have he, him pronouns for him for now, but we're definitely thinking there might be some gender stuff as he gets older. We're still in the figuring it out stage, you know? And imagine how fun the house build could be if we go for retro. God, y'all are in trouble. I think that all three options are going to be absolutely delectable this time around. Parents have been fencing in their tots for hundreds of years. I wouldn't worry about it. Whoa, whoa. All right. We'll get you to bed too. Now you can get a proper night's sleep because you don't have infants waking you up. Toddlers are much more self-sufficient. IMO. Baby gates and playpens are a thing. It's true. And we don't have any playpens in The Sims. I know there are modded ones, so I guess it could be the equivalent. Yet. It's true, yet. Oh, yes, of course. Back to the toddlers putting their plates on my toilet for some reason. Oh, the joys of this particular house build. Worse things have happened, but it is chaotic. To get 10 minutes to herself, you know, when I was younger, my mom worked day shift and my dad worked night shift, so it was pretty hard for them because, like, they were pretty exhausted during their shifts of taking care of me. Especially my dad would get pretty tired. So he would, we had like an L-shaped couch, and then he would use the L-shaped couch plus the coffee table to essentially create a playpen. Like, we didn't really have a playpen, but he would create one, and I would just play in there while he was sleeping on the couch, or like resting his eyes on the couch. Oh, this must be a pet. This scared me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sad still, but I thought that was one of my Sims. Yeah, I just don't understand why there's a slot on the back of a toilet for a thin toilet like this as well for something as big as a plate. It doesn't make any sense, but I don't know, man. It just is what it is. Why are you saying it's dirty? I don't see anything dirty in there. Oh, it's the toilet. Okay. A little stool. I would, but the toddler room is honestly pretty squished as it is. I don't know if they have room. Maybe here. Let's try. No, because the TP would be like here, like where they sit their butt. Well, what do you mean if not a sitting stool? Do you mean like a little side table stool? Oh, you are hangry. I don't really want you to grill, though. You have 0 cooking skills, and I don't need you to light the grill on fire. Actually. Thank you. Friday had a eureka moment from being a genius. Sim, fun. Have those a little side table because those stools are less plates for your Sims to sit on. And a man staying at my house called Kyle Kyleson. Yeah, he's basically like a tutorial sim, but he's pretty funny and he will help take care of your kids if you have any. If not RIP, because he's just going to be around your house for a little bit, but... Okay, so side table. Also, I should fix Junie's cat cam a little bit in a second here. I know of one that would be cute in here.
Raiders. Welcome on into the stream.
This one. I thought of that one originally, but I didn't know if you meant like an actual stool. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, Danny. Way better than the built-in babysitter. True, he's pretty good. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If you're new here, by the way, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time Cozy Sims streamer here on Twitch and VTuber. If you'd like to join us, feel free. And if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please do. Take care of yourself. And moving? What you mean, friend? Imply mother is a llama is a good one. The kids have some real fun interactions in general, in my opinion. You get some leftovers. Oh, you can't because Sunday's in the way. Sunday, could you get out of the way, perhaps? My game is being a little... Oh, I was up and moving. Fair enough, fair enough. The silly smooch. Ooh, I've never had that one. There was one earlier that was funny. I can't remember what it was. Let me fix Junie's cat cam for a second. Wow, sorry. We were working on some makeovers for townies in my Sib save in my home stretch with those. Just have some homeless townies now. Oh, fun. Sim saves are always fun to get into. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume they don't have school today, because they have not been called to go to school. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh my gosh. So we will just hang out with them for today. Oh, Friday. Friday is experiencing gender dysphoria for the first time. Oh, sweet girl. Friday is feeling like a stranger in her own body, trapped, unrealized, and unseen. Well, you know what? Actually, Friday, you have the day off of school. So, this is the perfect time for us to have you go get your HRT started. Maybe that will help boost your mood. Good luck. Care you. Have fun. What you doing? You're doing your yoga. Nice. Very good. Toddles are sleeping. They're pretty much ready to wake up, though. I do think some of the kids might have moved out with the Wabbit tablets. You have one. Nope, they're here. Nice. Very good. Alright, so you can do some tablet time. You need a bath. So we can get Foggy to give you a bath. Maybe they want to take a little bath after, too. Give bath. Monday. Have a good lurk, friend. Yes, no worries. I know after stream a lot of times I have to go eat, go stretch, all the good things. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Friday is off to their hormone replacement therapy. We love to see it. Very good. Sunday. Alright, you took a shower. Kind of silly because you're probably gonna want to work out. Why don't we start you on the pewter? Social networking, no. Web. I feel like she would watch lifestyle streams. For sure. Let's start with that. Nice. Friday's home. How are you feeling? Starting hormone replacement therapy. Friday has started hormone therapy as part of her gender transition. It's too early to notice any changes yet, but Friday is feeling excited and hopeful for this process. Cute. Is there anything else you want to do today? I think as a teenager, it would be a bit much to get full top surgery, but why don't we go ahead and get you some breast forms? Can take on and off in the outfit. Okay, are they on right now? I don't think so. Oh, right, no, I saw it. Yeah, why don't you put those on for yourself? Nice. Feeling happy about that. That's good. All right. I think that's good for one day. Just a little starting process. She's watching a stream while y'all are watching a stream. How meta. She's watching a cat stream. Real. Oh no, the raccoon. Hope the cats are okay. And then her social is kind of low. Let's see. We can invite some of the Sibs over to hang out. Hi, Starry Bunny. The fourth wall, yes. She's so cute. Yeah, she's being a little sleeper. A little peaceful sleeper. Surprised she's being so peaceful so close to her dinner. You're playing Sims while I'm playing Sims while she's watching a stream while I am too. Real as heck. She already has residence keys, I'm pretty sure, but it's offering the option, so I'm gonna take her up on it. I also really like Tuesday too, so Tuesday's also not totally out of the question. It's really anybody's game who is gonna take that third slot. I think they are not in live mode, unfortunately. Play multiplayer game, play Party Frenzy. Is Kimmy here too? Kimmy, where? Where art thou? I don't know if you're actually here. I feel like that's fake news. Oh, it's Chucky, right? Is that Chucky out in the wild? Hi, Chucky. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good, bud. Hey. I like your summer outfit. Yes. So we change baby name themes every 5 babies. So we had for this generation, because each generation is 10 babies, we had the Rugrats themed kids and the Days of the Week themed kids. Build mode cave like a gremlin with 7 different counter options out in the kitchen. Amazing. I want to get into build mode more like off stream. I feel like that might be more of my vibe off stream. I don't know, we'll see. These 3 playing together, so cute. Just 3 little gamers. Wait, I love them. Adorable. Adorable. Let's have you check on the laundry. When you're done with that, what's Foggy up to? You gave Monday a bath, yes. Yes, you are hungry. Let's get you some food. We'll mop that up. And then you can take your own bath, as you deserve. I would love to get a cute picture of Monday, perhaps, in this pretty sunlight. First, he's got to eat his cereal, so we'll see how that goes. Ooh, that'll be fun. If you ever feel like it, I would love to see some of your builds in the Sims channel, Soup. I'd love to see what your build style is. I'm intrigued. Monday has a good appetite. Cute. No, you need to go piss pal. And thankfully, because you're an independent Sim, you can just do it right away. Which is good. Action. Snuggle. Oh god, the camera angle is always a little spicy here. Especially of the toddler on the ground. The lighting is so dark. Why is it so dark? Cute. You guys were right about the bowls, though. They are putting it on the stool now, which is nice. We know I rotated too far. Wait, I zoomed wrong. Honestly, real. I use the tab camera a lot for it, and it does help. But even then, I still run into similar struggles you were just describing, so that's definitely not just a you strug. Okay. I think you're just waiting for her to get off the toddler potty, right? Yeah. We'll clean that. And then we'll definitely give you some attention. Why are you hysterical? Please, you can die from being hysterical. I need you to not do that. Friday. Por favor. Did you finish this? Why is it used? Why is it used? She looks so overdressed in her house. It's so funny. But, you know, it makes sense. She's a little model. You do your homework. You're gonna play with the toddle, give her some attention. Perfect. What do you want to do? Should you play some dolls? That could be cute. You're getting your workout in. Very good. Very good, very good. Who's calling Foggy? Oh, it's Freya. Hi, Freya. Have you ever heard of something called the Motive Trials? Apparently, they take a bunch of Sims and put them in a remote place and have them battle it out royally. Do you think you'd want to be a part of something? Only if it lasts less than a fortnight. Sorry. I have too many children to be risking my life at this point in time. Call me back in a few months. I might feel more adventurous at that point. I don't know. I have no idea. Why are you... She just ate the toddler's food. Sorry, they just ate the toddler's food. Foggy. Please. That was not for you. You are a grown-up who can get food from the refrigerator. Alright, I'm gonna be brave and let Sunday try to cook. Am I nervous? Yes. But we're gonna try it. Manifesting. I just don't need them to light my house on fire today, but we shall see. Packing for my trip, and my hubby just brought home my dispo order. Because I'm traveling, I got quite a few Pennifers and Penelopes. But I probably should not be trusted with all these till we get there. The power of the pennies is too great. Not the power of the pennies, herbivore. Do they let you travel with those? I'm surprised, honestly. Oh, repair. Mop. Okay, you did your homework. What do you want to do now? Maybe you go to do a little workout too. You're cooking. Fingers crossed you don't mess this up. It's just some onigiri, so I feel like you should be okay. but to be determined. All right, why don't you go get some guitar time in? Did I tell you to wear no shoes in your fitness outfit? I need to fix that if that's the case. Oh. Oh, nice. We did not burn the house down. You want to go to the bar? Oh, I missed the opportunity. R.I.P. Maybe I'll have you do a muscle relaxing soak. Since you worked out a lot. See if I can get a screenshot of these iPad babies. Need to wait till he takes his iPod back out though. I want the double iPad action. I'm raising my children through iPads. The only way in the 100 Baby Challenge. The only way. Nice. Friday's feeling good. Practice makes perfect. On a roll with physical skills. Good workout. Trusting the universe. Friday is doing goods. Alright, why don't we get you some sleep because you're going to have school tomorrow. And once you're done with your muscle relaxing soak, we can get you to sleep as well. Alright, you can take a break. You're hungry. You need to get some food in you. And you just need to go to bed. You're doing good otherwise. Maybe you can read Monday to sleep once he's done eating his sandwich because he needs attention. It's very, I feel like everything's super easy right now, chat room, because we have no infants and we only have 5 people in our household. I'm like, wow, I can actually keep these Sims happy. Like, fully and truly and honestly. Amazing. You're doing amazing, sweetie. You're doing amazing. I know. Sometimes I worry it's boring because we're not like introducing new kids, but it is a nice little gaming breather. And it is always nice to see the matriarch or the atriarch kind of have a moment to come back around to like their own hobbies and stuff. You know, they get so focused on parenting that many children that it gets a little spicy in that department. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're reacting to our first puberty. Puberty changes. Teenager struggles. What are you doing? You don't need to wake up your sister. You don't need to wake up your sister. Let's get you up. You'll help Monday. Potty train. The onigiri. Breakfast of a champion. That's funny. Alright. We can have you go put on some facial cleanser after this. So you don't have to deal with acne. I know, I'm sure being a trans teen is already enough to deal with. Hates being carried. Lovely. That's gonna make my life so easy. I want onigiri for breakfast. I mean, I would eat onigiri any time of the day. I tried to go get some for lunches this week, but they were out of stock on the 2 flavors that I wanted to try. Well, I know I like the shrimp tempura one, so I really wanted to get some of those, and they had none of those. And then I wanted to try the spicy chicken one Toasty got, but they didn't have any of that. I did try the beef, which I didn't really care for that much, and then the spicy salmon, and the salmon was good. So, not as successful as I would have liked, but still good. Oh, I don't think you did your homework, actually. Let's get that done. You're still sleepy, though. Let's probably put you back to bed after this. You need to get up, probably. Do they have pickled plum? Oh, they don't. They have lots of different flavors, many of which I don't know what they are, so that's why I haven't tried them yet, but no pickled plum. They do have one veggie one I was considering trying too. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Puppo. Yum, yum, yum. Friday looks so happy, y'all. It's so sweet. I love seeing acne crisis managed. Very good. Very good, very good. All right, chat room. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It is about that time. It's about damn time. But yeah, it's about that time for me and Toast to wrap up for the workday. But thank you for hanging out with me today. I missed you all last week. I will be on a pretty normal schedule this week, I think, for the most part. I'm still pondering about Friday, but I will be back on Wednesday. For sure. Whether anything happens otherwise, I know I'm like kind of loose with my schedule right now, still true. But I like to tell y'all if I know when I'm gonna be back, that when you can see me. So I'll be back for sure on Wednesday, unless something comes up, in which case I will let y'all know in the Discord, of course, as well as Blue Sky. Trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to share with y'all's. Nothing huge, but yeah, Wednesday, 12 p.m. EST like normal, and we'll be doing our very veggie challenge. So, obviously nothing too strict, but you can anticipate once we get back on our schedule. My goal is to do Monday, 100 Baby Tuesday, Very Veggie Wednesday. Wednesday, Very Veggie Friday, Llamas and Legends. And then Sunday, whatever we feel like doing, as always. Always leave Sunday open. So that's what I'm aiming towards. I don't know how achievable that will always be every week, especially this summer with all my appointments, but that's the goal. Let me go ahead and find someone for us to do a wee little raid to. A wee little raid. And I will see you all on Friday with our Brock and Brawl. And hopefully, or not Friday, Wednesday. Wow, I can't talk. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we will be building our little Sim Billy a house. I'm hoping we will be building her a house because I would like her to be able to pursue her partner and, work towards having our heir and everything. And she doesn't have a house right now, so it doesn't really make any sense. Okay, I have an idea of where I want to go. Yes, also have so much fun, Herbivore. We will miss you, but I'm glad that you are enjoying. And all the episodes of The Very Veggie are on the VOD channel too, if you want to peep. Puppo, you're more than welcome, but you can also just join us. We're only on episode 4, so. Okay. We are gonna go raid my friend Sheila. Sheila is playing some Stardew. She's been live for a while, so I'm not entirely sure how much longer she'll be live, and that's okay. It's just, we don't normally get to raid her, so I would really like to. She's another soft-spoken, chill creator, and someone I really enjoy and part of my stream team, so we'll go celebrate her for Pride and for the BIPOC Awards this month and everything, and just send her some love. And again, I'll see you all on Wednesday. And thank you for being here. Sorry for my Midwest goodbye. The brain cell operating a little bit slowly today. But that's okay. If you want to catch up with anything, the mods already put the VOD channel in the chat. And then also, you can always follow me. I'm QueerlyB on all socials if you'd like to stay up to date. Carry y'all. Have fun on the raid. Bye, friends. Bye, 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 bye.